here. Make sure we're hydrated. Alrighty. But yes, we are once again back on the Rev grind. This is going to be our last day of Rev grinding for a little bit. We're going to be back on dungeons the next couple days, starting tomorrow. But we do have, of course, still a ton of Rev grinding to do at some point. We're probably not finishing it all today, but yo, what's good, recommended? How's it going, bro? Let's do this. Boom, boom. Alrighty. Should be good. How we doing Rev grinding? Not too bad. We finally did manage to drop a Warden Heart 2 days ago. Of course, I did like 500k XP off stream, and that's when I drop it, so that's when it happens. Typical. But hey, at least it happened, you know? At least it happened. So we are at 2 Warden Hearts in like 17 mil total Rev XP. It's kind of ridiculous. If we call Maddox real quick, we can check. But we did have Vincent change out the dyes that are more common right now. Yeah, okay, we're officially in the top 1,000 Revenant Horror XP players. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. I didn't think we'd be up that high yet. Yo, what's good, Fred? What's up, Josh? What's good, Ninja Editor? How's it going? How's it going? Come do M7 with me, not those boring revs. I'll do M7 tomorrow. We're going to be finishing our Archer runs tomorrow. And then we'll be playing Mage on Friday is the game plan. So we do have a little ways to go. I think we can... Again, we only have like 27 Archer runs or something to do tomorrow. So it shouldn't take us ridiculously long. But we'll see. I'm probably going to be a little bit rusty. I mean, I haven't really played that much in the last like 3 weeks. So probably a little rusty. I did play a little bit on like Saturday, I think it was. So... not 100% rusty, but still, I'm not gonna be, you know, hitting like I4 as Archer or anything crazy, you know. Also, am doing mighty fine. Played 6 Hoplite games and won 2 of them today. Dang, bro's cooking. Bruh, another beheaded horror. You know what? I'm just gonna like, it's taking up too much space in here, and they're basically worthless. So I'm just gonna like throw them out. It's not worth having them in there. They're not really worth enough to justify it, so we'll just take them out. Let's just go ahead and stack these over this ways a bit. Get our drop set up right. That should do it. Can't log into Hypixel. Weird. Tomorrow, when exactly? Same time as today should be. When we'll be starting. I might start a little early. It just depends on what time I wake up, you know. Per usual. Do you ever do free carries on lower floors out of boredom? No. If I am bored, the solution is never low dungeons. This is never the case. I'll pass. Tank versus Arch, or if you really want healer. Hopefully Fred will be here, and we can have him healer, because he's the GOAT. I keep missing M7 and E-Man, though. I don't know, I haven't done E-Man in a while. I might have to try some E-Man at some point, but right now we're fully focused on dropping the die. That is the goal. Play tank or healer, I guess. Alrighty. Not running mage, nani. Because yeah, I won't be playing mage tomorrow. I'll be playing mage Friday for the first time. We'll be spending a bunch of money first, and then we'll be getting a squad. Did 60 kilometers of cycling too? Goodness, my man's out here. Like, talk about getting your quote-unquote steps in, you know? But let's see. It's my dad's birthday tomorrow, so not sure if I can. Okay, no worries, dude. Happy birthday to your dad. Very nice, very nice. I'm debating whether I'm going to stream on my birthday. I probably will, but I may just stream like something other than SkyBlock. We'll see. What day is that gonna be? My birthday is on a Monday. So, yeah, I may end up, we might do a different style stream. I've been playing a lot of Pal World, so I might have to do a Power World stream. I haven't streamed Power World in years, bro. I guess not years, but like a year. Failed to log in. The authentication servers are currently down for maintenance. I thought they fixed that. They announced they fixed that like 3 hours ago. What in the heck, dude? Typical. Common Microsoft moment. Am I right? Yo, what's good, Hex? How's it going, bro? Dude. But yeah, you know what I am missing is the money that I make from M7. That'll be really nice. I mean, the weird thing is I won't, like, have a ton of different options to spend the money on. Like, it's pretty much save up for updates. Or save up for videos. Wow, Synchron, yay. So, I mean, I do have, again, like a bunch of videos that I do want to do. But we'll see what kind of shenanigans we get up to. We'll see exactly how it goes. Don't start earlier. I got 8 classes tomorrow, so I won't be home until like 3 p.m. It's 3:56 for me right now. No promises, man. We'll see, though. We shall see. It'll depend on what time I end up going to bed. So, if I get to bed before midnight, then I'll probably end up being live earlier, but I've been going to bed at like midnight or 1 the last little bit. To be honest, need to fix my sleep schedule up a bit. About to install a separate authenticator. It's wacky, dude. Kinda wacky. Want your party so I don't get 7-minute runs with 5 deaths? Good luck. We'll see, we'll see. I also want, you know, shorter runs, but in that case, we will not have you playing healer. Lol XD. Party Finder, you either sweat with 5-minute PB or get terrible runs, no middle option. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. There we go. Yoink. But hey, maybe Dungeon Breaker will drop today, and then we'll have, you know, goated shenanigans going on. We'll see. But yeah, I did like just dailies the other day. It wasn't anything too crazy. I don't know. I might get it up and or I might end up doing some dailies later tonight as well, just to prep, but I don't know. If I do it too late, then it'll be tomorrow's dailies and it won't even be worth doing, really. So, we'll see. We shall see. How many runs do I have? Let me look. I've got 28 runs left, which the first 5 would count. Really, I got 26 runs left if we count in dailies. So 26 runs to do tomorrow. It's not too bad. Be like 4-hour stream or something. Something like that. So I think we can live with that. Yo, what's good, Finn? I'm doing great. How you doing today, bro? What's up, Latios? There's this gorilla guy hard cheating at M7, by the way. Oh, goodness. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What's he on? What is bro using? I mean Arch, but you are that for now, yes. So I'll be playing Mage shortly after that point, is the plan. All of the good stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's good, Carlisle? How's it going? Why are you doing so much XP? I'm trying to get a matcha die, which requires 75 mil XP to RNG meter it. So if we manage to drop one before that point, then cool. But most likely I'm gonna have to RNG meter it. Yo, chill. Come here. Yoink. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Where's my Warden Hearts, though? That's the real question. That is the real question. Yo, what's good, MSG? How's it going? How are you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'll be doing better if we manage to drop a heart or a die today, but we'll see. Yo, YoGoU with a sub. I appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. How you doing today, bro? Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name, and we're actually very close to 28K subs. We're like less than 30 subs away, so we could low-key hit that today. We could do it. Yoink. Nothing. Nothing. I'm at 66 netherite blocks. How many do you need for the full beacon? I have no clue. I haven't played like an all advancements run in a long time. Yo, there's too many things. You in 1.8? Yes, we're playing 1.8 right now. I pretty much only play 1.21 if it's chill. Oh dear. Come up here, please. If it's foraging update, that's the only time I'll play 1.21. But I am not running foraging right now, so we're just chilling. Man, those insta respawns go crazy though. Doing good. Finished my first bingo this month. Hey, GG, dude. Very nice. What's your kata level? I'm kata 55. I want to say. Something like that. Somewhere around there. Yoink. Let me look. Yep. 25% to 56. So I think I'm like guaranteed to hit like 57. Or maybe 58. Bro, why are you all the way up here? Before I, what's it called? Yoink. Before I hit class average 50, so I gotta do 28 more normal runs, like archer runs, I mean, and then we're gonna have like 780 mage runs, something like that. It's gonna be a lot of runs. But we officially have less than 800 runs left of M7, so that's pretty cool. I need 164. Oh goodness, bro's gotta get 98 more. Good grief. Got 16 of the blocks today though. Goodness, bro. Hey, whether he's playing SkyBlock or not, man's a grinder. Dungeon Breaker never dropped. Yeah. I was on some hopium that it'll come out today, but I don't know. I'm not confident in any way, shape, or form, so we'll see. Do. Nice. The indicator service for Microsoft is down. I tried 1.8. How it's working for him. Yeah, I mean on Badline it works, and on I heard Essential mod it works, but I don't know. Some people said it worked on that. Some people it didn't. So I don't know what the dealio is. Yo, what's good, Reaper? How you doing today, bro? Doing M7 today, and someone in my party recognized me from one of your streams and asked me a wild question. Oh dear. Oh dear. Do I even want to know? Got a video of your mods for 1.8. I'm playing on Badline client, so all my mods are built into Badline. So if you want to get them, if you're on VLC, you can hit right shift, go to profiles, and then search. Look up 2B. And you can download 2B SkyBlock right here and get my configuration right there. Which that is from like Christmas. So it hasn't been updated since Christmas. Basically they give out, you know, for their advent calendar, they give out a couple days of VIP, which lets you upload your configuration. So I have to wait until Christmas to be able to update it. So it's a little bit outdated, but I really haven't changed much of it since then. So it's pretty much the same. There's just a couple like dungeons things that are probably a little bit different. Essentials does not work. Okay then. Got Rev 9 this morning. GG. Yeah, I saw you dropped a shard. Very nice. Not working because Microsoft is a bum. Pretty much. SMH my head. But man, we gotta... I gotta figure out, like... I think... For reals? Ain't no way. Ain't no way our first two legendaries of the day are snake runes, bruh. But I gotta figure out, like, if there's a way that I can reasonably get 400 magic find. I think I would have to Chimera 5 the Dayblade. I think that's the only way that's happening. Which, I mean, the more magic find, the better, of course. The more money we make, and then also, hopefully, the sooner we drop the die, but who knows, dude? Yeah, no problem, Yubi. What's your RNG right now? Today we've only dropped 2 snake runes so far, but it's been like, what? It's been 5 minutes or something, so nothing too crazy. But we did manage to drop like 2 million XP ago or so. I managed to drop my second Warden Heart. Took 15 million XP between hearts, but we finally got it. So hopefully it doesn't take that long to get our third one, but we'll see. I'm playing CS2 for a while. Chimera 2, the Halberd of the Shredded. I mean, I'm not like eager to do that. Just because if I do that, then I'm gonna have to Chimera 5 like, or Chimera 2 all my other weapons as well. That sounds like effort. Not to mention I'm gonna be paying hourly rates of 100,000 for the gummy bears. I don't think like the tiny amount of bonus magic find I get is even gonna be worth that, you know? 'Cause it's like what, 8 magic find per Chimera level. You know, I'm paying 100k an hour for what, 16 magic find? Like that seems like a lot. Seems a little excessive. This is satisfying. That's why I like it. It's very chill. I think, again, I started talking about this yesterday. I don't think I ever finished the sentence, but it's kind of one of the things that I don't really like about a lot of the other Slayers is the immunity phases, man. Immunity phases are not fun. Like Tarantula now, like Tarantula was fun because it didn't have any iframes, but now he gets iframes whenever he goes to like put down the webs and stuff before he spawns in the webs and the cocoons or whatever. Like he has iframes for that moment. And then Svens have iframes while they're spawning pups. And then E-Man has iframes, you know, while he's doing laser phase. And then Blaze gets frames when he's spawning in the Pigman and the Wither Skeleton. Honestly, Slayers would be so much better if they just got rid of all the iframes. I would, like, enjoy them way more. And I still like, I mean, that's why I like Revs, is because it's just instantly, boom, no iframes, constantly fighting, send it. But for Revs, maybe not, but for stuff like Blaze or E-Man, it is. Gotcha. I've already tried using Gummy and How Are the Shredded. For it to be as good, I think I'd get one more magic find or something if I put Divine Gift on it. But I have Divine Gift on the Dayblade and I don't have it on this. So that's the reason that Dayblade is still better, even with Hab 5. But like, I ain't trying to do all that. For iframes, dude, like, you know what I meant. You understand what I'm saying. Everyone understood what I was saying. I got my point across. Like, SMH. Yoink. Come here, dude. There we go. But you know what I mean. Whenever the boss is immune and you can't hit it. That's what I'm talking about. You already know which enchants to put on the Claymore as Mage. I have a general idea for most of them. Like, I'm not sure between, like, Thunderlord and the other one, whatever it is. But I'll figure it out. I think I have even... I think there's Thunderlord 7. There's not, like, Thunder, whatever the other Thunder is without it, but... PV me and look at the Midas Sword? Yeah, I'll just do that whenever I'm going to enchant mine. That's the plan. Finally got my hype. What do you recommend I do next? Is it just back to the dungeons grind? I mean, if you can, Kudra's also a good option, but yeah, dungeons isn't bad. One of those. That's the main things hype is used for, is dungeons and Kudra, pretty much. You get kicked with Midas. You shouldn't get kicked with Midas. for sure. Yo, Xeon is on my island. What is going on here? What kind of shenanigans are being pulled right now? Do. You can't link in the YouTube chat. It won't allow it. People could just start linking crazy stuff, and that's just not a good idea. How does one museum? You go to the museum in the hub. It's like between the castle and it's like on the mountain on the side that the castle's on, where the wolves spawn and stuff, you know. So you go over there, and then you click on whichever section whatever you're trying to donate is in, you know. So if it's like if it's an armor set, you click on the armor set section and then click on the armor set in your inventory. But yeah, and you got to do that a bunch to get all the SkyBlock XP. Good times. Makes no difference. I mean, it's basically like, thing is, until Claymore got buffed, people were using Midas Sword just fine, you know. Like, Midas Sword didn't get a nerf when Claymore got buffed, so sure, it's better to have a Claymore if you're gonna make a new weapon, but like, if you have a Midas Sword, it's like, it's not like you can't play, you know. It gets the job done pretty much as well as the other one does. So it's like, if you already had a Midas Sword, there's no reason to invest in a Claymore, you know. Same kill time on dragons, yeah. How does it work in co-op profiles? I think it's per person, yeah. But like, stuff you donate is co-op soulbound. So I don't know, maybe is it for the whole profile, chat? If you donate something, then does it count it for the whole profile in co-op? Because it makes it co-op soulbound, so it seems like it'd just be extra steps. But yoink. It's only for one person. Okay, well, it's co-op soulbound, so if you donate something, you just give it to your co-op member and he can donate it too. But that's weird. I feel like it should just count for the whole group. That doesn't make sense really. Unless it like stops you from donating something if you don't have the Rex for it. Like if your co-op has, you know, their dungeon collection done or dungeon boss collection done. But I guess, don't collections count for the whole group? I don't know. Guess if you don't have like the combat or the kata requirements for something, you can't donate it still, maybe? It's the only reason I could think that would be a reason. M7 again, we are finishing our Archer runs tomorrow is the plan, because I don't really have anything to do during Arena. So we're going to be doing that. And then Friday we'll be starting Mage. And then we'll see, it's going to be Jerry next week, so we'll just roll with whatever perks Jerry has. If it's Hall perks, then we'll do some Dugans. If not, then we'll do whatever's related to that. Diana or Aatrox, whatever it ends up being. Cole. Best RNG you've ever gotten in SkyBlock. I dropped Alloy on my 17th run. It's pretty crazy. How you doing, by the way, Pranesh? How do bank upgrades work in Museum? For co-op, again, I mean, I've not played a co-op, so I don't really know. I'd assume bank upgrades work for the whole group, though. Because you have the co-op bank, you know. So I would think that would be how that works. Oh, snap. We got double bosses. Let's go. That was cool. Playing against two cheaters. Gotta love CS2. Sounds like an experience. Nice. Good. How about you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. But yeah, I would think it's like for the whole group. The bank works, because I know in co-op bank you have your solo bank and your co-op bank, so I would think that's how that goes. What games do you enjoy grinding? I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter recently. Monster Hunter Wilds, I've been running that quite a bit. I've been streaming Monster Hunter World a bit over on Twitch, so if y'all haven't followed the Twitch yet, make sure to do that. There's a link in the description. I stream some other non-Skyblock games over there. Also, I've been playing a lot of Pow World off stream, because I like played it when it first came out, maxed everything in like a month or whatever, and then haven't played it since then. So they've come out with a bunch of updates, so I've been just trying to progress through the updates and get all the stuff done that I enjoy, you know. So I'm really trying to get like some like gold schematic gear and stuff. Like I have a gold schematic for like a meteorite launcher, which is pretty crazy, but the requirements on it are so high I don't have like the meteorite like materials to actually craft it. So I've been working on that. I gotta go like kill the guys in the ice area because they drop meteorites sometimes. And then what else have I been doing? Let's see. I mean, that's really the main two games I've been playing, pretty much. And then I've been doing revs a little bit off stream. I tried to run a little bit last night, but I was like, you know what? I did this for 5 hours today. I'm good. So didn't want to burn out on it before today. So we're going to be running it for quite a bit today as well. Do you know that the Knight and Hornet are half siblings? Is that confirmed? Because I know that... Or yeah, I did actually. I did watch the lore video. I remember now. Yep. Because the, what is it? The White Worm, is that his name? Who became the White King. Something like that. Some kind of shenanigans. Are you doing revs anyway? Matcha Dai? Yep. We're trying to drop a Matcha Dai. That is the plan. Eventually. So right now I have... Wait for it. Almost 10,000 kills. Dang. Almost up to 10k kills. It's a 1 in 250k drop. So if we don't drop it, we have 16 and 3/4 of a mil stored XP. And you need 75 mil. So we're like 20% of the way to being done with that part of it as well. Why no Blaze? Because Blaze Dye is way harder to drop. Way harder. I mean, right now, I could technically go for Dung Dye as well, because Vincent has made Dung Dye easier to get, so I could just be checking my pests every hour, but... I don't know, dude. I imagine to get, like, the actual good drop rates, you have to swap all your gear, you know, because Farming Fortune increases your drop rates. Does Farming Fortune increase the Dung Dye drop rates? Do we know? Or can you just kill it? Doing Dung Dye right now so boring. Yeah. I'm not a fan. It doesn't, at least doesn't show when you drop it. Okay. Alright, well maybe I'll go do that then. We might have to do some shenanigans with that. Come here, boy. Yoink. If it doesn't matter for whether you have that or not, then we could go do that real quick. Depending on where I put my vacuum. There we go. Alright, let me go throw all this in here. And then we'll go garden and see. Blaze drops give more money so you can buy the dye. Yeah, but I could buy the dye right now. I don't want to buy the dye. I want to drop the dye. Let me equip Hedgehog just so I one-tap stuff. Let's do that. I think that'll go better. Freeze. There we go. I feel like they changed the animation a bit. I guess probably just so it works on 1.21. For when they die, the animation's different. Should go for Archfiend again. I'm good, bro. Already did it. It's only 2 times more likely this time instead of 3 times as well, so I'll pass. Yoink. Did my first C4 Blaze on the Iron Man the other day. GG. Very nice. Yoink. You need museum. Wait, let's see. What are we talking about? You need museum 3 to upgrade after a while. Oh, for the bank upgrades? Yeah. I think as long as one person does it, then it's fine. Like, the whole group doesn't have to do it. Back over here. Very nice, Pandan. I am not doing business right now, though. Sorry. Let's do this. And this. Is that good? I don't think we dropped the die. Sad. Alright, well, that's everything for that. We'll check our stuff over here. Go back to Ghoul Pet. I did already drop a copper die, so I don't really, like, have the die from these guys to go after. Fruit Bowl. How much is that worth? And I forgot these guys could drop that. Not much, apparently. Fruit Bowl. Yikes. Alright, then. Can I just sell this? No. I've already obtained the bonus 07s. Alright, back to hub we go. Way back we go. Yoink. Trash. Let's see. Sergeants play Primordial Helmet and 7-star Hot Crimson Leggings. Dang. We're able to do the T4 with that? That's kind of wild. That's kind of crazy. Bro, where are the private lobbies at? There we go. Dungeon Breaker today. It's not looking good, I won't lie. It's not looking great. Hopefully we at least like get an alpha or something soon. Like surely, man. The radio silence is deafening right now. Like, I mean, I guess we had, you know, the post about Greenhouse, but like, it's really not much to go off of, I'm gonna be honest. It's not much. Hopefully they're just being quiet because they're really working on something that we don't know about, or preferably something we do know about, and they just get all the things they've told us about off of their to-do list. I would rather they start working on, like, just getting stuff off of their to-do list, and then maybe they tell us, like, tiny things about updates, you know? I would rather speculate on stuff than, like, know for sure what's coming out, personally. You know? Like, I know for, like, investors and things, it's nice to know exactly what to invest in, but, like, just for gameplay, it's so much nicer to be surprised. So, I don't know, man. Love if Trophy Frogs is next. Yeah, just go ahead and get it over with. I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about that. We'll see when it comes out. How much XP is needed to spawn a T5? Like 7.2 thousand or something, I want to say. It's 170 times like 43 or something, I think. That's what I'm getting. And it usually takes me 43 kills to spawn. Yeah, let's go Electro. Doing great. How you doing today, bro? Yoink. There we go. Took 200 seconds to kill a first comp, though. All that matters is the comp. Do-do-do-do. Yoink. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Dungeon Breaker is like... I want it. I want it here. But where's it at? I need this in my life. I'm so ready. But I guess it's not. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty important. I think probably that they get the anti-cheat done. That's pretty important. And do this. Voila. Yoink. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Come here. Please. He's just gonna die from venom. Yep. Cool. Lay epic. That works for me. Should we kill each other's bosses? I don't think it's worth it, honestly. I've done boss trading before, and you know, you either end up stealing each other's kills, like trying to stay close, or you end up being far apart trying to give each other space to kill mobs, and then you have to, you know, it takes longer to run over to the person's boss than it would to just spawn yours normally. So I don't think it's worth it. All right, double boss. Let's go. Plus, this is really cool. Lol. Nice. Nice. You lose the bloodshot? Oh, if you're like killing somebody else's bosses, you lose bloodshot? For real? Kind of wacky. Should try trust. I mean, I've done it recently with replays, and it was just not as fast. Double boss isn't good. I mean, I know it's slower, but you don't actually get drops from that boss. So when you cocoon a boss, for those of you that don't know, when you cocoon a boss, it actually counts as 2 bosses. Like, the respawned boss will count as 2 bosses by itself. So the first boss is 1 boss, and if it gets respawned, it counts as 2 bosses. But, you know, if you do the double spawn like this, then you're basically just spawning an extra boss. It would have already counted from the cocoon, you know? But this way, you also get the drops from it. Because normally that one of the bosses from the cocoon doesn't count because you didn't actually kill it, so you don't get, like, it'll count for RNG meter and stuff, but it won't give you drops. Whereas this, if you actually spawn the boss in, you know, you can get drops from it. So it's just cool. It's just cool. Yoink. There we go. You only get loot and XP from 1. Are we sure about that? Because it counted both of those right there. I think this is the one that I doubled, right? Yeah, there's the cocooned boss from this boss, and then I killed both of those. I got XP from both. Nani? Can't cocoon someone else's boss. That's interesting. The more you know. Yoink. Why does it take you so long to spawn? What kind of spawn times is everybody else getting? What the heck? Replay doesn't have tactics. I mean, true, but whether you have tactics or not doesn't, like, and it means you spawn faster, but still. Yoink. I'm fixing the cocoon's boss double XP in 2 months is concerning. Like, I don't know, they gave up on the game. I mean, there's a lot of bugs that have lasted a lot longer. Stonking, for example. Heck W, I guess. We're counting that. Finally getting a fix for that, supposedly. Alright, let me throw this in here. Not that. There we go. Need to get rid of snow runes, apparently. Yoink. There we go. Spawn with hype, kill with halberd. 10-15 second spawns. I mean, if I was paying attention, it would be faster spawns for sure. But yeah, it's usually like 10 to 20 seconds while I'm streaming. Just depends on how fast I spawn minis. But if I'm killing with halberd, or if I'm doing with hype, you know, it's like 60 kills to spawn. If no minis spawn, you know, just saying no minis, like it'd be 60 seconds to spawn, or to yeah, to spawn with hype, or 60 kills to spawn with hype. And with halberd, it's only 40, so it's like pretty substantial. Legit 50% extra XP, you know, or 50% less kills required, whatever, however you want to put it. But Try Bouquet of Lies and holding ATS for wisdom and kills. Yeah, I did that with spiders for a while. I feel like it works better with spiders. It's just, you know, with this, I don't really have to aim that much either. Like Cleave just takes care of 90% of the mobs in the room if I just click one of them. So it's like not that big a difference. Yo, what's good, Lollipop? How's it going, bro? What's good, Kitty? How's it going? What's up, CPO? Minecraft corrupted, and even after factory resetting my PC, it's showing that native launcher can't update. What in the world? That's kind of wacky. I have no clue why that would be happening. Yoink. TPing and killing is so OP that it makes up for the wisdom, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know. 65 wisdom is a lot of wisdom. Like if you don't have Hab Tactics, I could definitely see that, but I don't know. With Hab Tactics, it's just so good. It's so good. But yeah, I did do the Bouquet of Lies strat with spiders back in the day. That was definitely really strong. And that was the way you do Spooky Festival too, actually. That's how you're supposed to do Spooky Festival in Spider's Den. Spam Bouquet of Lies. You just drop so much candy. Built different. Yoink. I don't think I got my Magic Find swap off. I'm so ready for this stupid melons contest to be done. Having that on the side of my screen is so annoying, actually. One downside of getting pests, I guess. I need to pay attention to when Jacob's contests start. That's when I'm gonna go grab pests every hour, I guess. Suppose that's a good a time as any, because that's generally about how long it takes for the traps to fill up. Yo, what's good, Emil? How's it going? Yoink. Cooked. But anywaysers, what I really need is finish the dungeons grind. I really just gotta focus dungeons off stream is what I need to be doing, which I'll be running it a lot more now that once we start Mage on Friday. I'll run quite a bit more off stream is the game plan. Try and get squads out more often. Plus Mage shouldn't be too difficult. I was really trying to wait and start Mage. I don't know, man. I wanted to wait and start Mage when Dungeon Breaker came out because I feel like learning it right now is just... It's not the worst thing. Like, it should translate over to Dungeon Breaker pretty well. It's just, I would rather go ahead and wait for Dungeon Breaker. Dang, double cocoon. Sword saved my friend. He passed me in cat level because I got a guy to carry him for a level above me. Dang. I just like carrying, but all for nothing. Surpassed him again. Nice. Nice. Gonna do E-Man, try and drop core. Ooh. Good luck, dude. Yeah, I should be doing E-Man for money. If, like, I mean, honestly, anything other than revs for money would be better. If Warden Heart wasn't so stinking rare, I'd be in such a better spot right now. But as rare as Warden Heart is, it's just so long to grind to make one drop. Yoink. E-Man makes less than Rev. How much is Judgment Core right now? Ain't no way. It's 140. Like, that drops 3 times as often. Actually, 4 times as often as a Warden Heart. So that alone, even though it doesn't really have any other drops, that alone is enough to make it better, I think. I would say that's enough. Yeah, E-Man definitely makes more. Revs is not the play for Moolah. I find it's much less effective on E-Man than Revs. Who to what now? I mean, even if that is the case, we're just talking about RNG meter. Like, I have not dropped a heart Like, it took me 15 mil XP without metering to drop a heart. Like, and that's with 370 magic find. I don't think it's that effective on refs either. It was good, pal. I just use the normal YouTube donos, so there's just like a dollar sign at the bottom of the YouTube chat. That's all I do for donos. I probably should set up like a Streamlabs or something. I had that back in the day. Might should do that.
As a child,
well, let's go.
For the mines.
Apple donated £5 through Super Chat.
1 second.
Profile review 3W1N.
Alrighty, I got you. I'm gonna sit up here. Okay, let's see what we got. Sky crit. Going for the die. That is the plan. Yep. It was good, Cobra. How's it going, bro? Let's see. 3W1N. Boom. Thank you to Ewan for the dono. W's in the chat. Oh. Am I gonna have to do this on Badline? What's going on here? Is it gonna work for me? Or is Skycrypt just down right now? What? Did I put a space? I might have put a space at the end of it or something. I found out Slayers is different than normal though. Yeah, it's I think it's just looting doesn't work. That's the only thing. But huh, what's going on here? An error occurred while fetching the user data. Did I get wiped or something? That would be awkward. Let me try this. No? Didn't change like your IGN or anything, right? Perhaps API settings on. Even with API settings off, the profile should still show up. I don't know. Debating what die I want to get 3 of to make my Crimson look like a non-dragon set. Interesting. Interesting. Holy or Protector Dragon look. So, you don't want it to look like that, or you do want it to look like that? Bro got white. What? Nani? Or API off or wipes. Yeah, like, wait a minute. What's going on? What's going on here? I am Confucian. Ain't no way. What in the world? Okay, valid IGN. We did an IGN change. Got you. Give me 1 second. Yoink. Alright, here we go. Let's see. We got a name change. Do. Valid IGN. Forgot my friend changed it. Ah, I got you. Ain't no way it's bugging out now. Is there an underscore here too? Or are there no underscores? What is happening? I am so Confucian. The IGN, are you sure? I don't know. Did they spell it right? Did they spell it right? What's going on? There we go. Okay, so it's showing up on here and it's not working over here. What's going on? Let me try this again. Da-doot. Maybe? Okay, there we go. I don't know what's going on. Wacky. Very wacky. Alright, we're good. So we're level 223. We got shiny storm gear. 5-month-old profile, by the way. 21 bill net worth, already up to combat 60. You love to see it. Holy cow, look at this wardrobe, dude. My man is dripped out. Look at that helmet. That's such a cool helmet. Night skin for Diamond Necron head is so good. Also got an Estrella. And we got the 5 Master Star Chimera 5 Dark Claymore. That's pretty crazy. Duplex 5 on the term as well. 5 Master Stars. Very nice. We are going all in on dungeons, I see. 1484 magical power. How's the pets looking? Got the E drag, got the G drag. Said those backwards, but you know what I mean. Got the spirit pet as well, not too shabby. All right, how's the inventory looking? Let's see, or we'll just go straight to skills. Actually, hold up. Chimera 3 on the Ragnarok as well. Goodness. Respect. All right, yep, haven't done much mining. Sounds about right. What kata level are we? We're up to kata 51 already. Goodness, bro. How's the F7 comps? 1.6 thousand runs, with 1.5 thousand of those being frag runs. M7, we've already done 1.1 thousand. Good night, bro. Holy cow. My man is grinding. Sheesh, dude. Yoink. Investments on island, what you got? We got zombie level 8, spider level 7, wolf level 7. Dang, it's crazy you got the combat 60 with just this, I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of wild. The weight-based system, so because Eman has like 4 or 5 very common drops, when you apply magic find proportionally on all drops. So even if the rare drops become more common because the more common drops are also gaining a lot more weight, the rarer drop proportionally gains less chance. What in the world? Interesting. But I mean, still, it's still way better for money than Revs. Revs is just so bad. I'm making like during Aatrox, I make 6 mil an hour, and outside of Aatrox, I break even, excluding Warden Hearts, and even including Warden Hearts, I'm probably barely making a mil outside Aatrox. So even if it is, you know, not as good for Match Find or whatever with E-Man is still way better for money than Revs. Revs are just so bad. It's so bad. Amazing investments with me losing like 70% of money. Oh goodness, did you do skins? So your texture packs, check the description. They're in the description. But minions, not too bad. We could definitely upgrade like quartz or something. We're 31 away from our next slot. So I could upgrade like quartz. Creeper's not too bad to upgrade. Spider. It looks like we haven't done too much Rift. I imagine that's going to be the case. We'll take a look here in a second. Let's check Bestiary. You're actually very close to another Bestiary level, so if you needed to level a pet, you could do farming on Bestiary just to get to your next milestone, but we're already combat 60, so don't really need it too bad. Rep grind, I mean, that's just something to do if you do want to do something other than dungeons and still be doing combat, then Kudra is always a good option. But yeah, haven't done too much Rifts. There are some good talismans in Rifts, just saying. So, always a good idea to do that. Doesn't matter what rolls first, it's pulled off of a weight table for, like, yeah, for E-Man, right? That's what we're talking about? Like, you can drop multiple things on the same thing. It's not saying like your texture, that's why I'm saying show please. All my texture is linked in the description. I'm playing on 1.8. So you do have to play on 1.8 for it to work, but my texture is the one that is linked in the description. It's the exact same one. But yeah, basically I haven't played in 2 months, so I don't know, to be honest. Okay, got you. Well, dang, dude. We're looking pretty solid. Here, let me visit, I suppose. Yo, shout out to Dominski's. Let's go. W Mans. This lobby opened up while I was AFK. That's crazy. All right. Let's see. Let's see. So we've got some things going on here. Be on the wall. What am I looking at? That is a goofy spawn. Right here. Oh, snap. 640 for this, 800 mil for this, 25 mil for this, a bill for this. Oh, goodness. So, Yellow Sheep. He paid 640 and 800 mil for. They are now 480 mil. And he paid 1.2 bill for the Blue Sheep. And they are now 880 mil. Yeah, how about the Monster Sheep? Maybe made money on that one. Yeah, you made 7 mil on this one, dude. So it's worth it. W investments. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Tough times. Crazy Minecraft IGN is a little crazy, but I respect it. There are definitely way worse IGNs that you could have. I'm gonna be honest. There are way worse IGNs that I have seen, and I'm personally, I got no problem with that IGN. Like, somebody's IGN was like rip Martin Luther King or like rip somebody who got assassinated. You know, like that's not a bad IGN. Could be way worse. And I've seen way worse. Definitely seen way worse. Anyways, which would you consider rare, secret, or matcha? I'm planning on learning new dungeon routes after Dungeon Breaker releases, and so I'll be doing secrets. The thing about secret dime is to drop it, you have to actually open the chest, I believe, right? So most people, you know, you click the chest with Terminator. And, it doesn't actually, like, you know, see inside the chest to see what's in there. So I don't think it can drop that way. Because it has to be inside of a chest, right? Like, it won't be a drop from bats and things like that. The attributes I need for Blaze Slayer, I mean, I definitely recommend getting, like, the Warrior attribute and, like, the True Defense attribute. But, I mean, the more attributes, the better, of course. More combat-related stuff, the more, like, healing stuff. Gonna be very important, but wouldn't say they're necessary. It's just very helpful. All right, appreciate you and have a good one, man. And thank you for the dono again. Have a good time on your holiday, and I appreciate the donation, man. W profile, you'll love to see it. They patched that, it still drops. Okay, gotcha. Saw a video of someone dropping it while shifting on a chest in M7. They patched it when it goes straight to inventory. Okay, then. But yeah, like, let's just call Vincent then and see how many more of each have dropped. Because they've both been in the game, like, the same amount of time, right? I want to say. Matcha, there's been 318 drops. And Secret Die, there's been 646. Which, granted, probably a lot more people do dungeons than revs, to be fair. So, I mean, if we calculate that part into it, there's generally going to be way more people doing dungeons than revs. So, I'd probably say that matcha is a bit rarer. I don't know. I mean, 300 dropped, and there's definitely, like, way less than half the population of dungeons doing revs at any given time. So, I don't know, I guess in that case, Secret Die is probably rarer. But, are you excited for Dungeon Breaker? I am looking forward to the update. I'm not, like, I wouldn't say, you know, expecting it to drop soon, like that type of excited, you know, like, yay, it's coming out soon. Because it's been almost a month now since it was last on alpha. And we got no word. So, I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. Is the skin glitch fixed? The what now? What are we talking about? Like the one where more get sold than should? Yeah, they fixed that part. But they didn't like wipe people's sheepskins, if that's what we're talking about. Basically done with the revs anyways, fair enough. One scythe blade missing only for the Reaper scythe. Not bad, not bad. Obfuscate 3's a pain to get diamond. Yeah, that one is rough. I think I got pretty lucky on that one for me. All things considered, Obfuscate 3, yeah, 335 at the time. Pity was 1,000. So I got pretty lucky. I think you meant the Minecraft skin glitch. What, just like where player heads show up as like Steve skins and that sort of thing? Like that's just that just happens. I think it's like internet based, honestly. Like sometimes your internet prioritizes downloading the new skins onto the helmets, but sometimes it doesn't. So it's just an internet thing. Yoink. Voila. I have my skin in 1.21, but not in 1.8. Oh. Well, I don't know. So yeah, mine's working fine. I have no clue then. On new version, all players lost their skin 4 days ago. So Mojang error. Oh my goodness. Typical Microsoft moment, am I right? So that's part of the authentication servers thing going on. That's weird. When was the last update? You know what? Let's take a look. It's been a little bit. Last update that we received was... Let's see. Boom. SkyBlock patch notes. We got the Abbey phone event and stuff on September 2nd. Was that our last big update? I think it may have been. Make sure there's... When was the last SkyBlock update in the main forums? Let's see. Yep, that was the last thing. September 2nd. It's been over a month since we got an update. That's crazy. Like, not even any minor patches or anything. Kind of wild. Yo, there's a maggot. We'll take it. Throw this in here. Yoink. Keynote was on the 9th. Yeah, but I mean, the actual update to add that event in, I guess was the 7th. If we count that event, then sure. Sure. Still, almost a month. If we don't get an update today, then it's gonna have been like a month. And last alpha, let's look. Last alpha that we got, I think that would be here. Yoink. Yoink. Let's see. Dungeon Breaker 3 was on September 4th, so also over a month ago. And they announced like Greenhouse in a forums post, I guess like 2-3 weeks ago. So that's like the last things we've gotten. Kind of wild. Waiting for Forging Part 2 for real, dude. No update today, I feel. Yeah, if there's not one in the next like half hour, then I don't think it's happening. And even then, it's probably like I think the deadline's up. Oh goodness, I didn't even remember having that guy spawned. Here we go. Bang. Took this guy. Took that guy. Just moving on. Nice. Right now, which texture pack are you using? It is in the description. It is in the description. Look at this. Holy cow. I don't know what else to tell you, man. I'm using all of the packs linked in the description. They are all being used right now. I don't know how else to put it, bro.
Party's original bag.
Pulling up the stream. This right here This is the link to download that has all of these packs in one pack. That's what I'm using. One singular pack. Just the one. It's in the description. I don't know how else to put it, man. Papega. They're all in that one download. It is a mixture of all of them. I don't know how else to tell you this. I feel like I'm going crazy saying the same things over and over again. Papega. Put a big text over the screen. I don't know, man. I don't know. Use pack display mod on BLC. That's a thing. Hold up. Pack display. Ta-da. Default. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's just showing the one. So it's a, like, custom made pack. Like, mixture of all the other packs, so. Do-do-do-do. Yoink. Nope. Or could I change that? First pack. Yeah, I mean, it's got. It's all to one pack. Should I even do at this point? Like, I can't understand. It's just so bland and repetitive now, like the same cycle. What are we talking about? Just doing one thing. I mean, if you're getting bored by doing one grind, then just swap to a different one. That's the nice thing about MMOs. You can just switch off something if you want to. If it's getting boring, switch it up. Do. Yoink. There we go. What's the minimum requirement to kill Rev T5s fast? If I have Rev Falchion with SA and Reaper Mask. Depends on your definition of fast, I guess. I mean, as long as you're able to kill it, then you just keep upgrading your magic power, keep getting more combat levels. Maybe get a different pet. What pet are you using right now? Yoink. There we go. All right, have a good one, Cobra. Appreciate you, bro. Do. At what point is Crimson Helmet better than Warden? 9-star Infernal, I believe. They trying to kill the game or what? I don't know, dude. I'm hoping. I mean, realistically, the only thing that I think they can really do right now, they have to add something huge. Like, that's what has to be done. We need something actually insane. Like, they need to add Glaciate Lake, no alpha, or very short alpha, or like a new dungeon, or just like add in. They need to check off a very large section of the things that they've announced. What does that say? Shadow Assassin. But they really just got to check off a very large section of the list. Either one really big update or a bunch of smaller updates, or like the big update with some smaller updates with it. Like, there is such a long to-do list going on right now. Like, we need something to switch it up. Remove ice fill. Real. With a skeleton pet, trying to get Rev 8 so faster is better. I would recommend zombie pet. Zombie pet is very good for revs, and it's very cheap. So you can buy like a level 1 legendary zombie pet for like $1 mil or something, and then it really gets leveled up very quickly just from doing revs. You know, you get so much combat XP, so you can level it up real fast doing that. Yeah, dominance is also good. Yep. I don't know what I'm doing. I might as well just do another thing entirely and give up on dungeons for a while. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. Again, if you're just struggling with something or something's boring, just switch it up. That's what I've had to do. I was doing M7 for so long, bro. It's like I finally cracked. We're doing revs now to switch things up. So yeah, I mean, if you're doing dungeons, you can swap over to like slayers or hunting or foraging. You know, there's so many options. It's so nice. Get Moldfin and Karate in 19, Vanilla in 160, and Obfuscated 2 and 55, but can't get Obfuscated 3. The grind is real, bro. The grind is real. Yeah, the good news is, though, or the best strategy for that, you know, if you're struggling to get Obfuscated fish, the strat is to water fish with a totem down, you know. I'm sure you know that if you've already gotten Obfuscated 2, but put totem down while water fishing, and you get so many trophy fish that way to help with that grind. But it is indeed a grind. Speaking about dungeons, I dropped my first scroll on Iron Man on 63rd run. Dang, GG, dude. Man's cooking. You love to see it. Yeah, I'm getting close to the amount of bits we need for like a die if I wanted to buy one from Bits Shop. We could do that too. I don't know. It's tempting. Pure black die. Could go kind of crazy. Yoink. But yeah, man, I had to max trophy fishing back in my day. It took 1,000 catches to pity a trophy fish. It was an experience. So dang. Dropping a lot of those today. It's like our third one. It's kind of wild. But yeah, man, it was bad. I had to pity karate fish. Karate was a 1% like drop rate, and it pitied at 1,000, and I did that. It was so bad. I think that trophy fish alone took me like 50 plus hours just for karate by itself, like nothing else. It was so bad. Can't even use Infernal, and right now it isn't good to upgrade to Infernal. I mean, upgrading to base tier Infernal isn't bad. Like, you know, you lose out on like what, 2,000 Crimson Essence or something after. Like, it's gonna save you 2k Crimson Essence per piece or something. Like, the Infernal ability is so worth it. So I would go ahead and upgrade to at least regular Infernal. But yeah, going past, you know, stars, getting stars on Infernal, definitely wait on that part. But the ability is so good. Got my diamond golden fish when the bug was that the first one was diamond. Oh goodness, dang. Must have been nice. Now I got mine pretty early too, I think, but it was a grind. 1k vanilla pity was 3, now 8%. Kids these days have it so easy, for real, bro. Yeah, I had to do that too. I pitied vanilla as well. That's the only two that I pitied, was vanilla and karate. So I got pretty lucky only having to pity 2, but the 2 that I did have to pity were so bad. Bro, another snake rune? You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me with this garbage. This is unacceptable. It's 11 snake runes in the last 2 days. Slender a good power stone? I don't think so. That's the one from E-Man, right? I never used it. It's less than ideal, I would say. Come here, boy. Nice. Fire Crimson Helmet or Warden Helmet? Warden Helmet is better. I mean, you can still use the Crimson if you're doing something like Ghost Grinding, where you can still one-shot without Warden and you want the extra speed, but generally, you know, if you're really going for damage, Warden Helmet's going to be better. Yoink. But personally, I recommend Crown of Avarice, which, speaking of, this thing is at... Oh, we're about to do it. I didn't realize how close we got yesterday. Good night, bro. We are very close. Gives a lot of stats, though. I don't know what Power Stone to use. So what are we trying to do right now? What are we needing a Power Stone for? Like, what are we prepping to battle? Yoink. We're gonna burst. Okay. I mean, hurtful, shaded, forceful are all good options, I would say. Those are all viable. Yoink. But again, the main goal is to get, you know, like pretty close to strength and crit damage, like being very similar on their leveling. So if you have a lot of crit damage, probably want to use forceful. If you have a lot of strength, probably want to use hurtful or shaded. So if you can't afford hurtful, use shaded for sure. But yeah, the main idea is to get as close to exact numbers as you can. Like right now, you know, I have a lot more crit damage than strength. But whenever the boss fight starts, I equip my G-Drag. So that's when I actually need good damage. So right now, my strength and crit damage are way closer to each other. So, I mean, it's still 200 apart, but way closer. Actually, maybe I need to call in Maddox real quick. Or not Maddox, Maxwell. Let's see. I probably have the wrong settings in here, don't I? I definitely do. What in the world? Alright, 1, 2. And then we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the rest goes here. Alright, that should help a lot. That should help quite a bit. In theory. We'll see how it actually goes. Minor same, I have 0.4 difference in my crit damage and strength. Gotcha, gotcha. Very nice. Yo, what's good, Eagle? It's going pretty good today. How you doing, bro? I thought 10 stars were better than the next tier 0 star. No. Every upgrade is better than the last. Gonna wait till the Kudra video of 30 is dropped so more people play Kudra and then maybe I can do a T5. Sounds like a plan. Has he been running Kudra now that he's done with dungeons? Has that been the new 30 virus grind? I have no idea. Yoink. Voila. Nice. We're about to hit 17 mil XP saved up, so that's pretty cool. Started off with, you know, 16 and a half today, so we haven't done a ton. I mean, it's only been an hour, so it's not like we've had a ton of time to grind, but still. Almost 500k in a little over an hour. Like, not bad. Not bad at all. What do you think about an end update in SkyBlock? I mean, they had the Dragon Rush update on Alpha ages ago. You know, I think that update was really cool. The only problem with it was performance issues. But I would still love to see that, you know, added onto the main server. If they can get the performance issues figured out. Like, that would be pretty cool. But we'll have to see. It's good. I'm no longer sick, so that's very nice. Yo, let's go. Yeah, that's a big deal. That's always nice. I swear, like, when I was in, like, middle school and younger, I was always sick. Maybe not always, but I got sick so often. And nowadays, I have not been sick in a while. I mean, I'll get, you know, generally, like, have sinus issues, you know, when the seasons change, but, like, that's the most I've been sick in a while. Like, I haven't gotten, like, you know, the flu in years or, like, anything crazy like that. I mean, I think I had COVID once or twice. That was not fun. Would not recommend. But, you know, we got through it. Isn't the new Minecraft version way more or efficient performance-wise, so Dragon might be possible? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. So it could possibly happen. Ladies and gentlemen, your crown of avarice is barking at you. If you don't keep feeding it coins, it might eat your head instead. We have officially gotten to 100 million collected coins on this thing. So before this point, we were doing like 1.9 million. Ooh, okay. We're doing like 100,000 more damage or something crazy. Like, that's pretty clean, dude. Not to mention, we finally get one extra magic find. You know? 100 million coins for one extra magic find. It doesn't get much more min-maxy than that, am I right? Well, next stop, 1 billion collected coins. goodness. Completely forgot we were going to hit that today, dude. Let's go. That's pretty epic. Next is a bill. Yeah, we'll see. Been streaming the last few days. Gotcha, gotcha. Holy cow. Life-changing for real, for real. But yeah. Very nice. Better than sorrow for real, dude. Sacrifice your limbs for +1 magic find. Is that the strats? Nice. Nice. And hey, there we are. 17 million stored RNG meter, by the way. We're getting all the things right now. 1 bill crown's worth like 3.9 bill or something. Yeah, I soulbound this, so it is not getting sold. No matter what. No matter what. For that 2 crowns at a bill, just have one with Legion and one with... Bro, why is this little guy following me? It's really annoying. He should not be able to see me here. Like, he knows where I'm at, but he's not hitting me because he's not technically supposed to be able to see me right there. It's so goofy. And wow, what do we do with our 371 magic find? We instantly drop 2 smite 6s. Almost back to back. Like, that's criminal right there. That's messed up. That is messed up. Yo, Daily, lock in with the sub. Appreciate it, man. I do not do handouts, though. I apologize. I'm sorry you got scammed, though, dude. It happens way too much. I hear about it all the time. It's sad times, but I do got to save up for some videos that I got to make. But I hope that if you just decide to keep playing, you know, that you get it back quick. That's always nice. Like, you know, you think it's going to take you longer to get it back than it usually does. So, but yeah, man, good luck. But again, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Also, very close to 28K subs, actually. I think, let's see. When I started stream, we were like 30 subs off. We are now 25 subs off. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Dude. But we'll see. We'll see. I think we can do it. Do this. Voila. I think it can be done. Grab that. Boom, boom, dude. We're cooking right now. I don't know if we're going to get up to 18 mil. I'm hoping we can get up to 18 mil stored XP today. Would be a good number, but I don't know. It's also a big number. Friend wants to give me like 20 billish, but he doesn't want to delete his profile. Don't take it. Do not take it. That is too much money. That is way too much money. It's not worth the risk. Boom, boom. What is that, Daily? Is that like the like Moki bear hunting? Like on Galatia, hunting the bears there for moolahs? Yoink. Yeah, gotcha. Isn't it like the strat to like lobby swap quite a bit, I think? Because they take so long to respawn in one lobby. Solid 50 mil an hour doing that? Dang, bro, respect. It's making bank. I have 50 bill net, and both of us are over level 450. Still too risky. I mean, 20 bills a lot. It's a 40% net worth increase. Like, I think that'd get picked up. I think that's a little bit much. Like, maybe if you take, you know, like a bill or something, it might be okay. But, I don't know. Oh! Let's go, dude. Holy cow. That's the wrong thing to link. Finally, man. Okay. Okay, that's been like 2.5 mil XP since we dropped the last one. So we will take that, bro. Let's go, dude. All right, third Warden Heart. Finally acquired. So if we go ahead and call Maddox, we can see exactly how much Rev XP we have. We are currently at 18.1 mil Rev XP, 917th in the world when it comes to Rev XP. So not looking too bad, dude. Not looking too bad. Let's go, dude. I legit joined at the perfect time. Let's go, Lax. You'll love to see it. How you doing today, bro? Yo, it's good, broad. How to build a social farm and how to earn XP from it. Thinking if I build AFK pool with end and start play, good idea, or just normal AFK pool. I mean, if you really want to go for social XP, it's probably better to just go and AFK on other people's islands or just visit a bunch of different people's islands. So I think you get social XP just for visiting somebody's island, right? That's probably the best way to do it. But let's go. Drop anything good today? Yep. Yep. How you doing today, Odie? What's good, bro? Holy, that's actually pretty awesome. I'm gonna save that clip as well. Doing good. What about you? Doing great, dude. I'm doing great now. We're cooking. Holy, that's a big deal. That is a big deal. And legit, like less than a minute later, there's a scythe blade. We'll take that. Let's go. All right, dude. We're making bank right now. Making bank. No way, I just witnessed that. Dude, go crazy, dude. It goes crazy. Best money making method right now with a cheap setup apart from farming. I mean, I would say you're doing it, you know? Hunting is really, really good. It's very, very strong. Shulker hunting is what I've been recommending to a lot of people. But yeah, I mean, if Moki Bear is making you that much, then go crazy, dude. Almost done with forging update. GG. Very nice, very nice. Actually, sticking to one shard doesn't make a lot of money in my opinion. I make 12 mil per hour switching shards, and that can fix half my issues, but I'm too lazy to actually do it. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, it's Galatia Lollipop. I will never pronounce it any other way. I have T9 redstone minions on my island, but I always forget to claim them. Do you have super compactors in there? If we got super compactors, they'll make up to, you know, like super enchanted blocks and stuff. All right, thank you, Daily. Appreciate it, bro. Have a great day, man. I was let's see. Yeah, read that. So daily limit on coin trading, or yeah, there is a daily limit on coin trading. Yeah. Yoink. Voila. Nice. All right. Well, we are in the monies right now. You'll love to see it. I'm gonna have like, I'm gonna sell so much stuff. You're actively reducing my IQ by pronouncing it this way. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome, dude. Don't act like me pronouncing that is making you dumber than some of the things that I've heard in VC, bro. Don't act like that's making you dumber than hanging out in guild chat VC. Come on now. Come on now. That's crazy. Yo, what's good, Jakey? How's it going, bro? There's an NPC in the island itself, and she does say the pronunciation. Nah, she's wrong, bro. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She doesn't know. Just say E-Man 9. 6 hours of E-Man was painful. Let's go. Yeah, E-Man is a grind. But, hey, better ink spawns now, so worth it. Worth it. But let's go, dude. Finally, Warden Heart number 3. Bro's got a point. Real and true. It's good. Teddy just made my first 3 mil. Thanks for the advice to do hunting. Decided to do the frog shard tactic because it didn't require any mods. Keep up the great content. Thank you, bro. Glad it worked out for you, man. Let's go. Yeah, hunting's like so good right now. It's actually crazy. And then, you know, as you get better hunting fortune, you start making even more off of it and everything. Making like 110 mil per hour from Spider Slayer. Yeah, well, your RNG is actually insane. I was not making near that much. Ain't no way. NPC didn't even predict your pronunciation. I know, right? She has no clue. No clue what's going on. Doing well. 13 bosses away from Blaze 7. Let's go, dude. We are out here making all the monies. Dude, I love Aatrox. Aatrox my goat. D-Man harder than Blaze? Definitely not. I would say no. Blaze is super difficult. It's more so, you know, just like the gear wreck. By difficulty, I'm talking about gear wreck more than anything, but like, you know, if you have the best gear in the game, then most Slayers end up being trivial. But I'm not gonna lie, I have max magical power and max attributes, and like most things max, I still die to T4 Blaze sometimes. I still die. Yo, what's good, Jacob? Thanks for the sub. Why I need 75 mil XP? We are going for a matcha die. And to RNG meter a matcha die, you need 75 mil XP. So, hopefully we drop one before then. But if we don't, then we are gonna have to use the meter. Got my first ever primordial eye today after 4,000 plus bosses, bro. What? First ever, or are we saying first ever not metered? Is that what we're talking about? So I know your Wasp RNG is kind of built different. See, I wasn't sure if it was SkyBlock XP. Yeah, thankfully it is not. Thankfully it is not. You only need a mil for the SkyBlock XP, but we're just going for flexes at this point. Love the background music. Where did you get it from? If you guys are enjoying the background music, you can check it out with the links in the description. I write it all myself. So all the background music for streams and videos, it's on all music stores and streaming platforms. Just look up To Be Determined and it should pop up. Never put meter on it. Tarantula Silk is best for meter. Oh, well, the more you know. No Dungeon Breaker this week. Doesn't look like it. So I'm hoping we at least get something on Alpha. Like they've had 6 out of 0 on Alpha for like 2 weeks now or something. Like, surely they'll open it up for everybody at some point, right? Surely. Spent 800 mil on Blaze Slayer equipment and still die on T3s. Yep. That's how it goes. That is the experience. Blaze Slayer's tough, dude. It's rough out here. But hey, I might be able to handle them a little better now that we got the 100 mil. That's pretty epic. So if you drop the 1 mil drop, you know, like a mil materializes from the void or whatever from ghosts, like does that go to the helmet or do you get a mil? Curious how that works. I have High Crimson and I can always do T4 Blazes. Well, you're just built different, bro. Odie's a gamer. Odie's a goatee, you know? Yoink. Nice. Trophy Fish second, Diamond Obfuscated 2. Bruh. 2 T2 Obfuscated Diamonds and no T3s yet. That is unlucky, man. That is unlucky. Yoink. Does go to the helmet? Okay, cool. Low key, they should make it so it does the same for like Diana event. Because the money you get from Diana event, if that went towards helmet, it'd be such a better grind. For real, no cap. Beheaded horror, disgusting. Be gone. Man, look at the monies in there, dude. I got casual 100 plus mil waiting to be sold. I'm gonna need another boost cookie though. It's gonna have to happen. Alright, we're doing it. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy one. Oh, they're almost 12 mil now. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Totally not because of my absurdly high magical power. Fair enough. What's 75 mil Rev XP for? That's how much it takes to drop a die from RNG meter. So if we don't drop a die before we hit that much RNG meter, then we're guaranteed to drop one. But yeah. We are currently like, we just hit top 1K on leaderboard today. So that's pretty epic. It's wild that it takes 18 million XP to get there, but You know what? We'll take it. Why do you need the die, though? For the flex. I don't really need it. It's just, I want it, you know? I want to do crazy stuff for YouTube videos now that we're pretty much max XP. Yo! Another Scythe Blade? What is going on here? Let's go, dude. Easy coins right there. Goodness. That extra 1 magic find is like kind of cooking right now, low-key. It's kind of cooking. Let me see. I want to make this. Alright, I think that works. Go for Celeste die. That would take way too long to RNG meter. I'm going for ones that I can RNG meter for sure right now. Which actually reminds me. Just gonna do that. I mean, honestly, that thing would cost me, what, 500 mil to get a guaranteed from an Ink Feathers? Wow. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. I'm actually gonna like deselect it. But if we do manage to drop one, that'd be pretty epic. That'd be pretty epic. .6 magic find, do go crazy. Trying to meter Sangria, 2% of the way there. Had to stop after 1.8 broke though. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, the grind is real out here. I'm debating whether I'm gonna go for Sangria. I mean, I could do it, but I think the next one we're gonna do is Nucleus runs. Yeah, I saw Archfiend dies back in rotation, but it's only 2 times as likely this time, not 3x, so I don't really need another one. I'll pass. Yeah, the .6 magic find goes crazy, dude. Anyways, what's my like exact magic find number? That'd be here. Yeah, 186.06 at base. And then the rest we're getting from Aatrox and like whenever G-Drag spawns in, and then swapping to Chimera on the Dayblade, you know, etc. Best money making method for mid game that's not farming or mining. Hunting is really good right now. Make a lot of money going for like the pandas or shulkers or invisibugs. Like all of those make really good money if you know their spawn locations. So what a lot of people are doing for like shulkers and invisibugs is you set up waypoints for all the spawn locations, and then you just go and hunt them. That's pretty much it. Just go on a loop, and then if you don't want a lobby swap, you can do a loop of invisibugs and then a loop of shulkers and then a loop of invisibugs, loop of shulkers. You know, grab pandas when those are spawned in, that sort of thing. So makes really good money that way. Gotta do pests. Oh yeah, it is. Has been an hour, hasn't it? We do gotta go do that. All right, let's do that real fast. All right, we got pests caught in our traps. Yeah, let me swap to Hedgehog. I'll go ahead and swap to this too, just so we get a little bit extra farming fortune. All right, these should be full. They are. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, we're getting pest shards as well, you know, easy monies. Ooh, there's a Dusk. Does he have a music rune? No. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Very sad. Alright, swap back. Interesting, they have that in that menu now. I didn't even know that. Alright, Ghoul Pet, come back. But yeah, I got you, Jakey. No problem, dude. Next. What's the rec for joining guild? I just invite people who are active, you know, in the chat for a while. And if you're in the Discord, we do have like a channel to join guild in the Discord as well. But that is like very high, excuse me, very high level requirement. I think it's like 480 or something right now, 440, 480. because we only have one spot left. So if I'm gonna invite somebody who's not active in the chat, then they gotta be high level. Yo, severed hand, let's go. We're making bank today, dude. Holy, it's kind of crazy. We dropped a Warden Heart, Scythe Blade, and a severed hand in the last like 150,000 XP. Like, not bad at all. Easy coins right there. We'll be good in hide and seek. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do those again, because we definitely got some characters added into guild because of that. So I ended up having to kick quite a few people. So I think we're going to end up doing some other types of invites from this point forward. But yeah, generally now I like do a purge and just invite people from chat. I think it's just better that way. You know, I want people who are active in the community because they'll also be active in the game generally. So that's a good mix. Yeet. Nice. It was good, Shadow. How's it going today, bro? What's up? What's up? It's been a little bit. How you doing, dude? Yoink. Yo, GM with a 5 W's in the chat. Let's go.
He donated $5 through Super Chat.
See,
Just
right
would
here.
like to know some more things to grind for. And
That's
XP.
one thing. Yoink. Good things to grind for and XP. All right. Is it just GMDY or is there an underscore in there somewhere? I think this is it, right? Sad because I can't go 1.8.9 because authentication servers. Good times, dude. Good times. Do shurikens not work on T5 spiders? They should. Any Warden Hearts? We did drop one today, so we're looking good so far. How you doing, Fred? Who'd you kick? I kick people if they're not active for like, you know, 2 months or something, then they get kicked. But I do need to do another purge soon. It's been a month or two since I did one. Shane, what do you think a good M5 LCM would do? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't run M5 in like a year, and a lot has changed in the game since that point. All right, 3-year-old profile, level 316 with 11 build net worth on an Iron Man, by the way. So just looking for more things to grind and for XP. Okay. So we got nearly 50,000 kills on the Final Destination. That's a pretty good flex. We do have the blue David's Cloak right now, so it'd definitely be good to go for Mythic, but I know that's really difficult on Iron Man. You got to get so many unique attributes, it just takes a while. But that is definitely a good thing to go for. We do only have canopy gear right now, right? So getting some Fig armor would definitely be a good idea as well, just to prep for future things. We got a Midas Staff, got a Midas Sword as well. Not bad, not bad. And we have the Juju right now. Okay. Also the Atom Split. So we do not have a Terminator yet. We're at 847 magical power. Okay, yeah. So we have a G-Drag. We've got the Mythic E-Man. So it looks like we're going for Term right now? Question mark? Let's look at skills first. Shuriken for some reason just doesn't increase your magic final Inspire Slayer. That's weird. But dang, GG Tyler, let's go. Can't play F7, pain. That's a lot of Pico Nimbuses. Pretty solid powder, really good missile powder. Wouldn't be a bad idea to grind out a little bit more gemstone. You know, generally you want to get up to 20 mil, but it's not the biggest deal in the world. 16 is still really good. And you probably don't need it as much on Iron Man, as long as you're getting all the stuff for making gold grinding easier. Trying, still got a ways. Gotcha. So we're cat at 23 as well. Like one more run, and then we'll be cat at 24. And able to get our F7 comp, perhaps. If you have a Terminator and a G-Drag, you should be fine to run F7 at cat at 24. It'll just be a practice thing. 2.2 mil zombie XP. Guess that explains one of the ways that we got up to combat 60. But dang, you do have E-Man 7, so we're just going for core right now, right? I'm guessing. Or are we going for like quartz? Like what are we missing for the Terminator? They gotta fix shurikens on Spider. Yeah, there's a lot of things that could definitely get fixed, for sure. But let's see, how's minions looking? One unique minion away from another minion slot. Ooh, what would be an easy one? I mean, sand would probably be one of the easier options. Lapis is also not too bad. Or like spruce or birch. Like, honestly, right now it is shopping spree Diaz. So you could buy like some materials probably and get one of these guys leveled up pretty quick. Skeleton, actually. You could probably buy enough materials to level up skeleton. Yeah, missing core and just some of the small stuff. Gotcha. But yeah, while it's shopping spree Diaz, you could do that. Or for flower. Flower minion is definitely very good to go for. Getting up to level 9 and such.
I yearned for the mines.
While it's Diaz, because you can buy the flowers from the builder NPC to be able to do that. Yo, bro, with the sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30k for the red name. Getting very close to 28k subs as well. BearyyWise, again, farming island bestiary is always easy to go for to get you a little closer to your next milestone, but we're already combat 60, so that doesn't matter too much for right now at the very least. But yeah, again, going for your rep grind at some point isn't a bad idea. We've already got burning comp. So that's all you really need right now. Once you get hype, you definitely want to start grinding that a bit more, but for now, not bad. Got 32 Enigma souls, missing some McGovers burgers, but we got all the time charms and everything, so not bad at all. It wouldn't be a bad idea to go for more Enigma souls than like McGovers burgers if you're going to go for Rift Prism at some point, but that's like a really long grind, so if you don't want to do that, that is totally fine. That is a very long grind. But yeah, right now I would definitely say focus forging at some point, you know, go for fig armor, that sort of thing. Definitely want to do that at some point. And then yeah, I mean, Terminator is very important for sure. Once you get Term, you'll be able to blast through dungeons pretty easily from that point forward, so that'll definitely help a lot with that. Magic power is looking good. Definitely want to get Shellwise attribute, because we do still have a Shelmet on our G-Drag. So if you do already have Shellwise attribute, you definitely want to swap this to like Remedies. Would be very good. But definitely get Shellwise just to make that better, because G-Drag with Remedies is so much stronger. Low-key forgot shopping spree existed. Yeah, it's kind of forgettable unless you're on Iron Man, then it's very helpful. But yeah, definitely get that last minion for your next minion slot. But yeah, man, you're looking real good. I would say don't worry about fishing too much until you get hype. Because, you know, you definitely want that for lava fishing. It helps so much. Which, I mean, you got the Midas sword or the Midas staff, so you can probably handle it, honestly. If you really wanted to do that while Marina's here, that's not a bad idea. Actually, I forgot you had that Midas staff, so that's not a bad idea. I have an Iron Man and I forgot. Fair enough. But yeah, man, you're looking good. Again, thank you so much for the dono. Any questions or any flexes I missed? Tell me what I need to tank M7 at Cata 46. You might have to use Goldor. Probably will. I don't know. You might can get away with Necron, but to be safe, I would use Goldor. Definitely want, you know, like a Spirit Mask and a Bonzo Mask. At the very least, a Bonzo Mask, but generally a Spirit Mask if you're going to try a Necron tank. If you want to get away without Necron tanking, or want to get away without Spirit Mask, then probably have to Goldor, but can't think of any right now. Alrighty, well, if you have any questions, let me know. But yeah, dude, you're looking really good. Again, on Iron Man, level 316, almost 12 bill net worth. We're cooking, dude. You'll love to see it. You very much love to see it. But yeah, appreciate all the donos, all the subs so far today, boys. Thank you very much. Our RNG has been really nice, too. So hopefully we can keep that up as well. But let's go. You love to see it. Oh. Snake rune, dude. Alrighty then. I suppose we'll allow it. For every scythe blade, there's a snake rune. I guess. Guess that's how it goes. Burst setup is Baby Eddie plus Bonzo Mask plus Spirit Mask. Or is that what we're talking about? You need all that for tanking? Is that what we're talking about? It's on down. Okay. I recommend if you're gonna try a Necron tank, you probably need a Spirit Mask. You know, you can get away with Bonzo Mask and Phoenix Pet. Actually, you could probably do Bonzo Mask and Phoenix Pet, but you have to have your fishing rod and your hotbar at all times ready to swap in case you die in the boss fight. Probably get away with that. But you know, I recommend Spirit Mask. That's always gonna be nice. as a tank. But if you're going to try a Necron tank, definitely do that. If you're going to try and Goldor tank, I would still say do that. But it just depends on what stage of, or I guess really just how much money you're willing to spend to go for that. Had a visual glitch yesterday where all chests were invisible, even the ones in inventory. What in the world? That's wacky. That's kind of wacky. But yeah, main thing you're going to want is revives, because even with higher kata, like as tank, you still can die quite a bit. What in tarnation is going on, bro? I'm dropping so many things. They don't stop. Oh, no, give me the hat. I'm not ready to be rid of the cow hat. Last month I caved and finally did up to M5 after refusing to even enter F7 for my whole profile. Dang, bro. Respect, dude. New PB on T4 Blaze on Iron Man, 194 seconds. We're cooking. Yo, let's go Rage Bait, GG. Or Rage Quit. Sorry. Pick W. Rage Bait, Rage Quit. One or the other. Is hunting good for money making? Oh yeah, hunting is very strong. Shulker hunting, panda hunting, invisibugs, like those are all very strong ways to make moolah at the moment. Boom, there we go. 1, 2. Hooked. Yo! Severed hand. We're dropping so much right now. It's actually wild. What in the world? #1 Rage Vader, real. Alright, let's see. Boom, boom. Dang, dude. Yoink. I will once again not enter a dungeon for years. Fair enough. I mean, when Dungeon Breaker comes out, because it's still coming out, for real, I will, I don't know, you might have to try it out. It's going to be so much easier, dude. So much nicer. It was good. Al, how's it going, bro? Probably get to around 1.1 or 1.2. Okay, he's not the one asking about M7 tanking, Pip. He's not the one. He doesn't have a term yet. Yeah. Do. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing great, dude. I've got a lot of drops so far today. We finally dropped our 3rd Warden Heart after 18 mil XP. We're kind of cooking on like Scythe Blade drops and other things like that. So I'm having a great time right now. Finally got up to top 1000 as well in Rev XP. So you'll love to see it. Reforge for Primordial good? Yeah. It's very, very nice. Because that will let you have the chance, you know, I mean, it's only a 2.5% extra chance to recom the normal, or not recom, to respawn the normal things, but it gives you a 2.5% chance to respawn, like, Inquisitors and other crazy things, so it's pretty nice for that as well. Why is Wolf Slayer so annoying? It's a good question, man. It's a good question. I think the main reason is because he has so little health, but he has an immunity phase. And it's very annoying to be able to one-tap him through that immunity phase. You know? Grinding for #1 res. We're actually going for, what's it called? I'm trying to drop a matcha die. That is the goal. So I'm going to save up 75 mil RNG meter if we don't drop the die. And then that's how much you need to drop the die at 75 mil. So we'll either drop it that way, or hopefully we drop it before we get up to 75 millimeter. I don't have it selected on meter right now, so if we do manage to drop it first, then I can put my meter on Warden Hearts and just drop like a bunch of back-to-back Warden Hearts. Right now I can drop, I think I could drop 4 Warden Hearts back-to-back with the meter I have saved up at the moment, so hopefully we can keep that going. Would appreciate it, dude. Justice for M7 healers, legit, dude. Yeah, I'm regretting doing healer first at the moment because Dungeon Breaker makes healer so much more chill than it was when I did it. It'd be so much nicer. Learn to pre-dev to get into M7 parties now. Dungeon Breaker and everyone and their grandma can pre-dev. I mean, it makes it easier. You still have to know how to do it. But, I mean, I'd rather it be easier, honestly. Like, I get wanting to be able to flex and everything, but like, I don't play SkyBlock because it's a skill game. I play SkyBlock to chill, you know? Alright, I can only do a $7 super chat. I think that's, I don't have like any other dono set up. It's just that. I mean, you can also do like gifted members if you really wanted to do more, but anything's appreciated, and it's the thought that counts. You know, no pressure or anything to do anything like that. I am full on pestilence runes again. Right here. SMH my head. Yeah, I'm just selling that. That's just out of here. Yo, what's good, Sadie? How's it going? Or Sade? Sorry. I don't know. Whichever one it is. I'm throwing. What in the world, Zag? Nani? Then who asked about M7 tanking? Somebody in Twitch chat. Smile. Yoink. Put your meter on die? No, I don't have it on die right now. It's not really worth it. As many revs isn't healthy. I mean, I think we stopped worrying about what was healthy at around the 2,000 hour of SkyBlock mark. You know? Somewhere around there. I know, but it'll be much harder to get into parties for me now. I mean, I don't know. I feel like if you were legit, you know, it was already hard to get into parties. Like playing healer as a legit player, it's already hard to get into parties because so many people just want cheater healers. Do I need to build Greg Bank to get into M7 healer, or is G-Drag enough? I mean, ideally you'd be able to one-tap most things, you know, but just as long as you got enough to do that. Just having G-Drag by itself is a lot of damage, though. So it's really just a testing thing. I mean, even like 100 mil G-Drag is better than, you know, no money G-Drag, so I definitely recommend having more G-Drag bank than having less, but just kind of a test it out and see how it goes type thing. Yoink. 429 bosses away from Wolf 8 and I'm already losing my mind. Yikes. Yeah, that's the hard part about Sphinx, is not having a T5. If they ever add a T5 to Sphinx, it's going to be such a good day. Yoink. Voila. 5 hours of SkyBlock isn't healthy. That's crazy. Much less 2,000. Yo, what's good, Zion? How's it going, bro? Combat wisdom against zombies. My base wisdom is 108, and then I get, you know, 65 here against zombies plus 1.5x XP because of the ghoul pet. So whatever that adds up to. It really doesn't. Doing Fireveil strats, it really doesn't help. Like, as long as you have cleave on AOTV, you can reach further. Like, just means you'd have to walk around more with Fireveil. The reach on Fireveil is so small. Just not helpful. Yoink. Plus, that's another thing I'd have to keep track of every 8 seconds. Make sure to right click with the other thing. You know, it's worse than not. Worse and more like taxing. So it's like meh. Yoink. Send it. Come here, boy. I didn't want to kill that. Oh well. Pretty good for Manslayer? Not really, no. It's only good for revs because the mobs already have such little health. Like, see, cleave. See if we can get some to spawn. Like, it did 50,000 damage right there, you know? I'm doing 2 million damage on main hit and 50,000 on second hit, you know? Or on the cleave hit. So that's not enough for you to one-tap, like, other Endermen that are nearby. Like if you're doing it in the Sepulture in the end, you know, so it's not really worth it for that. So having the Crimson Swipe is going to be better with that. Like Crimson Swipe messes with Cleave, or Cleave messes with Crimson Swipe, something like that. So it's better to just not have Cleave unless you're doing like Spiders or Crypt Ghouls, or I guess probably Spins. But for E-Man and Blaze, you want to just leave Cleave out of it. Spins need better spawning in a T5. Yeah, if they add a T5 boss, they definitely have to add a new spin area. Like 100%. Having a good morning so far? Yeah, we've managed to drop a Warden Heart. So we've dropped 3 total Warden Hearts now. It was like 1.5 mil or 2.5 mil XP since our last heart. So finally made a little bit more progress. It was pretty nice. How much does your crown have right now? I just got it up to 100 mil today. So it's up to almost 101 mil. But yeah, we finally got it up to 100 mil. So we're actually doing decent damage. I mean, we could actually see the damage difference real quick on this next. Let me spawn in first and then we'll do it. All right. Damage test time. We'll use AOTV because it's got regular. Like no fabled, so 653, 655. After teleporting, 656, 657. Okay, so that's about the damage we're getting with that. We swap over to Warden Helmet. Let me do one more hit. Bang. 723. Okay, yeah, Warden Helmet's still better. Yeah, it's 75,000 damage better, which I mean, it does have strong mana on it. It also has Ancient. So I would say Ancient's probably a big part of it. It does have Ancient. I only have Renowned on the Crown of Avarice. So we're going to say that that's the reason. But yoink. Let's see. How are the Shredder vs. Chimera 3 Claymore? I mean, I'm sure Claymore would do more. But I don't have Chimera on my Claymore yet. So I've got a problem. Want to do dungeons and just grind M7, but at the same time I want to mine. Now I have a Devon 655 and realize I kind of need the money for G-Drag, but I also don't have a 100 mil gold collection. So what should I do? I mean, gold still makes good money, you know. I would go for the gold collection and then can sell the gold for a little bit of G-Drag bank. So it's a win-win right there. Be a good idea. But we are getting Jerry next week, or not. Next week. Yeah, next week. So Jerry's coming up in 6 days. So if you wanted to, just wait till then, and whenever mining fiestas happen, just go crazy on the gold grind. Because we are getting, you know, 2 mining fiestas from that, or 3. 2 or 3, something like that. So that'll be some good moolah right there. Yeah, Microsoft is having some, like, what's it called? Authentication issues, so it's hard to join servers sometimes. So if you want to, you can just play on 1.21 and it works. Or I'm playing on 1.8 on Badlion, it works for some reason. And also, I think if you read down or download like an updated version of Java, then it also can fix it. So try one of those things, I would say. That wasn't even spamming. That was, yeah, I mean, that was a little bit spamming. I won't lie. A little bit. But how you doing, Chili? Hope you're having a good one, bro. Heck W. Yoink. Nice. Do you do profile reviews? Yep, right now we're doing profile reviews for $5, or generally on Saturdays I do free reviews. We'll have Nightbot randomly pick people from the chat to do reviews of. But I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that this weekend. It's either this weekend or next weekend. I've got something going on. I can't remember which weekend it is, but it's good. Airbows, how's it going, bro? Yoink. Beautiful. But yeah, we do have a little bit of grinding ahead of us. So again, tomorrow we're going to be finishing our Archer runs in M7. I got to do 26 Archer runs or so, and we'll be done with our M7 grinds, finally, as far as Archer goes. Still got a mage, so on Friday we're gonna be spending a bunch of money on our mage gear, and we'll be learning how to mage. Is the plan. Yoink. Beautiful. Very good, very good. Bum, 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 bum. So weird, my chat is bugging out a little bit. Like, it's stuttering. You see that? Like where it's glitching up and down? I don't know why it's doing that. I keep looking over thinking somebody sent a message and it's just bugging out for no reason. I don't love that. Watching the stream while eating, braces are pain. I'm glad I didn't have to deal with braces. I probably could have had them. Like, my top teeth aren't too bad, but my bottom teeth are pretty bad. My brother had braces, though. And it did not look like fun. So, I might still do Invisalign or something at some point, but I'll pass for right now. Stuttering. It is a little wacky. It do be a little wacky. I don't know if I could live without popcorn, though, because you're not supposed to eat braces, or eat, yeah. Don't eat braces with popcorn, chat. You're not supposed to eat popcorn with braces. I like popcorn, man. I kind of like popcorn a lot, so I don't know how that would go. There he is. Took him long enough. Nice. Hot take. Don't eat braces. Exactly. Valid hot take. For real, for real. I don't know, guys. I might have to cave and sell something soon. I'm running a little low on moolah if I end up needing another boost cookie today, which is looking like I probably will. I don't know. I haven't collected from minions in a while. I could probably sell something there. I probably have enough soul flow for a pretty good chunk of time, so I might be able to sell a little bit of the soul flow that my minions cooked up so far. The last little bit wouldn't be a bad idea. Most likely. I break the rules and use my water pack so they never know. Crazy. Is that the strats? Nice. Yeah, man, I haven't run Archer in a while. I mean, I did, like, daily runs. I just did, like, 5 runs on Saturday just to kind of get back into it because it had been 2 weeks since I did dungeons. So we'll see exactly how rusty I am tomorrow. But we're going to try and focus up a bit. And then mage runs should be pretty chill. I don't know. I might could mentally handle doing mage runs and vibing, but I don't know, dude. I just have more fun now playing with friends in the evenings in VC and just hanging out more than actually worrying about how good our runs are. So I'd rather do that. I do so much damage. I'm level 521. So that helps a lot. Got like max magical power, max attributes, all that jazz. Also, have tactics is pretty good. Have tactics on Crimson. Go Burt. Yoink. But yo, what's good, Airbos? How you doing today, bro? Hope you're having a good one. And what's good, Krima? Hope you're having a good one too. Sounds like hope for bad run times, not gonna lie. I mean, something like that. Something like that. It's not really bad run times. Are we for real? Dude. Hopefully this guy swaps and I don't have to. We'll see. Doing. Merked. I don't know. He literally has Slayer in his name. I think we get a second Warden Heart today. It'd go kind of crazy, low key. It would go kind of crazy. Did you? Voila. Get higher magic find with Hab Tactics. Not on my halberd because no chimera. Yoink. But if I didn't have chime on the day blade, then yes. Yoink. Voila. Do. There we go. I have 2 tests next week. Should I study now or in 2 hours? 2 tests next week. I mean, you can study with the stream in the background as background noise. Big brain. I don't know, man. What do you think? What level tests are we talking about? So you want to do, you know, you want to be able to remember the things. That's, of course, why you study. Just so everybody else knows, you know. Okay, lobby's open. I'm swapping. In 2 hours, professional procrastinator. Let's go. Don't study. Real. Yeah, I very rarely studied. I was kind of able to just... I had pretty good memory back in the day, you know? I mean, I remember a lot of SkyBlock stuff now still, but... I had pretty good memory for all the school stuff back in the day, so I was able to kind of listen to it in class and be able to remember most things. Sometimes if it was uber boring, then I would have some issues. Like, there were definitely some, like, science things that I had to study just because I was not paying attention at all the first time I listened to it. But as long as I was paying attention to it once, I could usually remember it. No study equals more grind. Wild. Crazy mods. Crazy mods. I might have to pull out the billion, bro. Pull out a little bit of money from the bank. How much we got in here? I'll pull out 2.1 mil. There we go. Still got the 2B chilling in there. Mercs. But yeah, make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. So we can sit up a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing for lunch today. I might do some taquitos and some guacamole. Math and chemistry, I'm so cooked. Oh goodness, yeah, there was definitely a few math things that took me a little while to wrap my head around. Still got you chilling in the bank, yes sir. Nice. 2B has 2B in the bank. Need a good breakfast idea if you need to take a ring for a jar lid. Punch a hole in toast, then put it in the pan and cook eggs in the center. Is that the strats? Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Comprendo. But yeah, it's lunchtime for me. It do be lunchtime. And generally when I get up, I don't have enough... I don't have the desire to cook breakfast. Or just to ever cook in general. To be honest. I make guacamole. That's about the extent of my cooking. To be fair. But that does sound good. Yoink. Come here, boy. Next. Yeah, we're gonna try and get up to 18 mil XP today. I think that's reasonable. I think we can do that pretty easily. I may need to start, like, I've been eating lunch on stream, but then, you know, I get that after lunch, like, tiredness. Probably need to have some kind of dessert. Give me a little energy boost, you know? Might be the strats. Why does BLC have to work on the 1.8 when Prism doesn't? I have no idea. BLC better, for real, for real. Yoink. Alright, here we go. Cooked. Very nice. It's funny that I thought your IGN was 2B because of your initials, because I had been listening to your music on Spotify. I mean, casual side effects, you know? Casual side effects. That was one of the reasons it stuck, because the more I thought about it, the more it made sense, you know? Stopped eating my chairs to be here. Let's go. How you doing, chair eater? What's good, bro? Yoink. Alright, matcha die right here. Let's see it. Boom. Bro, when that thing actually drops, I'm gonna, like, not know what to do. If it drops before 75mm, like, I'm straight up not expecting it to happen at all. Like, if we do manage to make this happen before 75mm, that would be crazy. Actually crazy. I'm good. Glad to hear it. Favorite type of chair to snack on? Keck W. Put meter on for an hour? I don't know, man. Like, let's just look at this. So it's 0.004%. If I put meter on, it's 0.0058%. Like, it's not even worth it, man. It's not even worth it. For the funny. I don't know about that one, coach. I don't know about that. How much XP do you get for finishing a T5 vampire? For taking one of them down. Yoink. It's a weird place for him to have spawned for that, but okay. 455,000 XP to fishing 26. Yo. The grind is real. Once you get to fishing 27, then things get real interesting. Yoink. I didn't want to kill the champion yet. Why? I don't know. What update are you guys looking forward to the most that's been announced? Like, I really want Guardian Slayer, but I don't know, man. I'm not really looking forward to Trophy Frogs, I won't lie. So, I don't know if I want to suffer through Trophy Frogs to make it to Guardian Slayer. Forging and Guardian Slayer? Yeah, valid. Forging will be cool, too. I just feel like that's so far away. But I don't know. Guardian Slayer is probably another 3 months away at this point, too. Guardian Slayer for sure. Iron Man W's. Yo, that makes sense. Nice. Gotta make some profit on my title books. Yo. Big brain. Totally forgot those existed, to be honest. I forgot about these. 15% damage or defense increase against sea creatures. That is pretty helpful. I probably should go ahead and invest in some of those. How do you get those? Is that a recipe thing? I'm actually gonna leave him there. Yoink. Diana V2, yeah, Diana V2 will be great too. That is true. I think putting Power 7 is worth it right now for Terminator. Oh yeah. On anything else? Nope. Terminator though, definitely worth it. Yoink. Year of the Seal? You mean like Year of the Witch? Is that what we're talking about? Year of the Witch would be pretty epic. With the alchemy changes and stuff. That'll be a good one. I was one use slot binding on VLC. You go to SkyBlock and look up slot. The inventory slot binding, you set a keybind for it. So I have one. So if I were to click like boom, boom while holding one, then it makes a bind for those and I can just shift click them. But that is how. Power 7 decent bow goes hard for real, for real. Garden update, yeah, I mean the greenhouse will be nice. I would have looked forward to that like a year ago, but not as much now. I've already done the crop milestones, so crop milestone reduction doesn't really help me out anymore. I wish it did. Would be nice to not have to have spent 700 hours farming, but you know, it is what it is. Yoink. Do. Alright, well, we were dropping a lot of stuff. Feel like we're on a little bit of a dry streak right now, though, I'm not gonna lie. Just a wee bit. It's gone down a little bit on our money making. Oh. You come over here, please, sir. I would appreciate that. Without this other guy following us. Thank you. Boom. Nice. Ancient Crown of Avarice for 400 mil. Am I cooked? It might be Jover. That is a little bit of money. It is a little bit. How much is this? Would this sell for? With 100 mil plus collected coins. Crown of Avarice. Currently 660 mil for one with 100 mil collected. That's kind of crazy. This one has a bill collected. 4 billion coins for a bill collected. That's insane. That's so insane. Holy cow. Goodness. That's a little bit of money right there. Just a little bit. Nice. Good grief though, dude. How did he get exactly a bill on that? Or hold up. So it stops at a bill, right? So if you get it up to a bill, does it stop taking your coins and you get your scavenger money again? Because that would be nice. Yoink. Voila. Possible to crash another hab? Sure, visit me. Should I buy a Sting, Claymore, or keep using a Strayer for T5 spiders? I would go for Sting, personally. Sting on top. How's my social XP looking, by the way? 41% to social 19. That's crazy. Did you get, or did you do a chair breaker? I did not. I did not drop a die either. I did drop a heart, though. We dropped heart number 3 today. So that's pretty cool. It's like 2.5 mil since the last one, so we take those. All my money's gone now. 07s, dude. Yoink. Not being visited ranked. I didn't think so. There we go. Okay, there we go. Ta-da. Yoink. Probably should get rid of some of this stuff in my hotbar or my inventory. Yoink. Every day I feel like throwing something when they don't release Dungeon Breaker. Crazy, dude. Boom. Pick up stash. Voila. Boom. Boom. Yoink. Ta-da. That's all. Just 4. Alrighty. Gotcha, gotcha. Have a great stream. Have a good one, dude. Appreciate you, man. Wish those were worth the effort. Sell that. Sell the netherwort. Let's go over here. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Just a little bit. 54 coins, we're cooking. Alright. Let me grab that. How much soul flow do I have now? 36,000. Dang. Excuse me. All right, we'll take this. Grab that. Oh, my apologies. Give me the monies. Okay, that's not that much monies. Those are sulfur. Nice. All right, well that'll make up for a little bit. When did I leave this door open? It's a bad idea. Sold. How about the boys' shenanigans? Alright then. Dang. Chain blaze rods are like worthless now. That's kind of yikes. That's kind of yikes. Let's see. How much does gunpowder go for? Not much, apparently. Where's all your money gone? It is in my bank right now. So we get a little extra interest. I got $2 billion in the bank at the moment. And again, if I really need to, I can sell some other things. I'll just take all this, because why not? Sold. And sold. It's going good, King. How you doing today, bro? Boom. Do. All right, sell this. I don't really put reforgers on people's things. I just the only thing I really try to do is craft hab tactics, because that's something not many people can do. But if I was gonna do reforges, I would just be on my island all day. Maybe when I need social XP, we'll do crafting things for people. Perhaps. Or reforging things for people. But I'm not that desperate yet. Not yet. Thank you, Emil. Hit museum milestone 20, so now I can see people waste money on things they don't need. Priceless the fish every 4 days. Let's go. Alright, actually that's a lot of stuff. Wait a minute. Please. I'll take that. I'll take this. And this. And that. I mean, that's a lot of gabagool, bro. Holy. How much is that worth? Alrighty then. No complaints here. How about sulfur? Did I sell that? Oh, still got a little bit. Alright, there we go. Minions coming in clutch, dude. Absolutely clutch. Alright. See if we can get another private lobby, shall we? Doing good, just chilling, trying to get Ender Slayer 7. How long are you gonna be streaming? We'll see. I'm trying to hit 18 mil RNG meter today. And we're at like 17.3 right now or something. So, probably be live for another couple hours. AFK pool's broken. Do I need to swap out the fences? What's going on? I might need to trade off the fences. Swap them out with blocks. Is that the strats? Doing profile reviews tomorrow. Let's see. Do that. There we go. Does that work? It's just slower now. But no, I will be doing archer runs tomorrow. Is the plan. Aha. I see. Is that better? Perhaps. Wait, why is it going that way now? Should not be going that way now. Oh wait, I need this sign. Ta-da. Subscribe. Boom. Yay. Alright, I think it's good now. Alright, maybe I need to put like a block here too, just in case. Couple blocks there. Alright. Cool, first try. It's been broken for ages. Smile. Good way to get runic kills for Runebook. Oh, my proxy's restarting soon. Hold on, let me just relog real quick. But generally just like Spider's Den honestly is a good way to do it. Appreciate you, Loris Nolo. Hope I didn't butcher your name too terribly. But I don't do island reviews on regular streams. I might do an island review stream at some point. But if I do, it'll be a whole stream for that, because if I visited everyone's island who asked me, I would not have nearly as much Rev XP as I do right now. It's a lot of downtime. Yoink. But I'm sure it's goated, dude. Yo! Scythe Blade, let's go. Easy monies. You'll love to see it. Very pog. Boom. Dang, we dropped 3 Scythe Blades today. We're kind of cooking right now. Kind of cooking. But yeah, no Dungeon Breaker today, dude. That's like, I don't know, man. They gotta open alpha or something. They gotta give us something, bro. I haven't uploaded in a week. Or in 2 weeks. I guess. It's kind of crazy. I see you during my lunch. I'm gonna get a profile review. Just don't got time right now, but I'm waiting to get one from you. Hey, I appreciate it, dude. But yeah, no worries. No worries. I hope you enjoy your lunch, man. Let's see. Boom. Yoink. Nice. It's weird that spawning the boss requires more of my attention than actually killing the boss. It's kind of wild. Yeah, man, I don't know what's going on. We haven't had an alpha or an update in a month. We had a forums post about a garden update, I guess, like 2 weeks ago. Or 3 weeks ago, maybe. Something like that. It's been a while. So that's a thing that happens. But pain. It's a little painful. I won't lie. 'Tis a wee bit painful. Was new Slayer if it's ever gonna happen again? We should be getting a Guardian Slayer at some point, but it could be a little bit. Doo-doo. Yo.
Donated €1 through Super Chat.
Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the euro, man. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, thank you. You'll love to see it. Let's see. Just got 2 parties averaging sub 2 M5. Now I'm never studying. Oh man. Bro's got goated M5 parties right now. Let's go. Go chill. I'm gonna try and get these guys to split up. Perhaps. Perhaps. Yo, there we go. But thank you so much, Benay. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Well, let's go. I was going to, oh yeah, I need to get my Rev video out, bro. I've had a Rev video. I still have it planned. Like, I got the script for it. I recorded it, and then my mic wasn't on. So, because I had just updated Windows 11, so my settings were all out of whack. I gotta go re-record it and get it edited again. But yeah. Want a screenshot? Sure. I'll go to my private island here in a moment. Let everybody grab screenshots, and then while I go grab something to eat. Yo, what's good, Sam? How you doing, dude? Welcome back, welcome back. Is it worth playing on... I have no idea what that is, show. I got no idea. Good, how about you? Been doing good, dude. We got a Warden Heart today. I dropped one on Sunday as well, so dropped 2 Warden Hearts this week. Feeling good, man. Feeling real good. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff that I need to sell to I guess once I get up to 20 mil XP. I'm trying to get up to, actually I'm trying to get to 25 mil XP before I sell stuff. But I don't know, maybe we'll just do 5 mil, because 10 mil is a lot of XP to save up, so maybe we'll just do 2.5 mil. How about that? Because I kind of do need that money. Low key. If we get up to 17.5 today, then I can sell all the stuff and just talk about how much I made and whether it was actually worth it or not for me to do all that. Boom. All right, appreciate you, Sam. Have a good one, dude. I get social XP because I want to get emblems. I mean, it's a good way to do it. It's just to visit other people's islands, honestly. I think you get social XP from just being AFK on somebody else's island, or even just visiting unique islands and hanging out for a little bit is a good idea as well. But yeah, it's not a bad way to do it. Alrighty, have a good one, Sam. W quote, dude. I need to watch The Truman Show again. It's a banger movie. Yoink. Voila. You don't need people on your island. I mean, that's a good way to do it for sure, but it takes like a lot to get people to want to visit your island often. You have to like build either like a really cool island, and there's already some really crazy islands out there. Takes a very long time. It's generally better to just AFK on someone else's island. I mean, you can put cakes on your island as well is another thing you could do, but again, a lot of people already have cakes and other cool stuff. But for social tent, I did Bed Wars parties and warped people to my island. That's wild, bro. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Clay? How you doing today, bro? Used to lowball and just reach max social that way. Fair enough. That'll do it. People visit your island a lot when you lowball. Yeah, I know when I dropped Alloy, people visited my island to try and lowball me. But I did not even go to my island. I was like, you're buying it at sell price or not at all. Boom. Yoink. Let's do this. Voila. But yeah, lowballing's a whole nother thing. But I believe you do get social XP just from visiting other people's islands. Like if I were to, let's see, we'll visit Fred, shall we? Bang. Do I get social XP? It's not showing up off rip. W Island, by the way. Looking clean. I think if you stay here for long enough, you get social XP, though. So I'm at 6,285.6 right now. I don't know. I believe it's 1 per minute. Okay. Comprendo. You're welcome, Fred. But yeah, let me just pull up the wiki, shall we? Yoink. Ta-da. Social. Players earn 12 social XP per unique guest, 2 XP per minute while hanging out with visitors, 1 XP per minute when guesting other people's islands. There you go. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, the more you know. Do. So if you're AFK for an hour, you can get 60 social XP. Wow. How much does it take to get next level? Like that's gonna take so long. Social skill needs a rework, bro. It's so bad. I don't know. I guess it's just cosmetic, to be fair, but still. Trying to have people AFK my island. Yeah, that's a good way to do it for sure. Emblem's cool. Yeah, it is a cool emblem. That's true. Yeah, lowballing. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I mean, I've got the cakes on my island, so hopefully, if you guys ever need cakes, or if you didn't know, Sentry cakes do give you extra stats. So you can visit me and grab some cakes. Maybe drop a cake soul as well from eating the cakes. If you ever need the extra stats from that. But yeah, that's a good way to get me some social XP and also get you a little bit plus some extra stats for the next couple days. What's your username? Do exclamation IGN in the chat and it'll pop up. There you go. Yep. Thank you, mods. You'll love to see it. Let's see. Grab this. Boom, boom. Voila. Yoink. What should a max E-man setup be? I mean, you know, Hypermax would be like probably Crown of Avarice and like, or I guess Clover Helm, one of those. And you know, 15-star Infernal Crimson have tactics going ham. But you know, if we're not going for Crimson, then as high kills on Final Destination as you need. But yeah, Atom Split, best weapon. Crimson, best armor. I like Crown of Avarice just because Magic Find and good damage, but if you want just Magic Find, you can go for Clover Helm. Or just damage, you can do Warden Helm or Infernal Crimson Helmet. Hey, let's go Golden. Feel like Clover Helm's dropping slowly? Yeah. The thing is, like, top level players aren't actually using it right now. Because all the top level players are doing Blaze Slayer. And the damage reduction from Clover Helmet makes your Slayer boss so much slower that it's not even worth having the extra Magic Finds. So a lot of people who actually have Clover Helms are choosing not to use it because of the damage reduction. So if y'all didn't know, Clover Helm gives you 5% extra Magic Find, but you lose 5% of your other stats. So you lose 5% strength, 5% crit damage, ferocity, all that other stuff. So forging good money. I'm trying to make money for core fishing. Forging by itself is not very good. No, hunting is very good on the forging island, but just actually tree chopping isn't great. If you do good in Agatha contests, you can make a bit of money off of those, but you have to have a really good setup to be able to do that, just because Agatha coupons are 10k a piece. I mean, even then, they're actually not that good, because you get like, what, 50 if you get Divine or something like that, or Special. I don't even know if you get that many. It's like 500k only now, so not even that. Alright, boys. I am going to go grab something to eat real fast. We'll spawn one more boss here real quick. And then we're going to go private island and chill for a bit. Yoink. There we go. Alright, if you guys want to get a screeny real quick, make sure to do that. I'm sitting right here. I'm going to go grab some lunch, use the restroom, all that stuff, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. BRB. And now it's raining. What in the world? Using Crown of Avarice indeed. I do be running the crown. Alright, fellas. We has taquitos and guacamole. The good stuff. Very pog. It was good, Jet. Was good, Simi. We do indeed has the things that we's got. You knows it. All right, it is time for Chair to take over. I'm gonna let the food cool down for a second before we jump into things too much. Yo, shout out to everybody for the social XP. Let's go. Very pog. You'll love to see it. Let me see. I guess we're set on this. Let me get rid of this real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty, here we go. And we're back at it again. Who glitter bombed your door? Me when I was a child. It's kind of obsessed with stickers. So, there's like a ridiculous amount of Lego stickers on my door. I got so many of those like Lego Star Wars and Ninjago and all these other sticker books. And so I put all the bonus stickers on my door. Mark Rober has some questions to ask. Oh dear. Oh dear. What can I say? I was just obsessed with stickers. Just how I was, dude. Scroll up in the stream chat. You need to see something. I'm good. I probably do not need to see something. Can I spell? That's the question. Yes. Yes, I can. First try. Egg. I need to see the eggs. Is that what we're talking about? Oh, nope, not that. Yoink. Where's the $2 dice roll? I need money right now, so when I don't have to worry about money, I might do that, but for the time being, I'll pass. I will pass. If I manage to drop another, imagine I drop another Archfiend die from that. Be wild. All right. Time to dig in. What do you think the $2 is for? In the case that I don't profit by gems, is that what we're saying? Is that the meta strategies? I'm gonna need to buy another booster cookie. Get 2 this time. We're gonna hit 250,000 gems today, or bits today, not gems. It's gonna happen. I believe. Boom, boom. Okay. Cooked. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Not too shabby. Some extra things you want to do on this profile after maxing everything on XP. I mean, going for dyes is something I've got on my to-do list right now. So right now we're doing matcha. I do want to go for like the jade dye would be a fun one. I think tarantula dye probably wouldn't be too bad. Maybe sangria. But other than that, I do also want to do some videos where I go for like a max stat. So like going for max pristine would be a pretty easy video to do. But things like going for max strength and other really crazy stats could be pretty wild. Which, granted, some of those would be like maxed outside of Jerry a lot of times, but we'll see. Do Celestai. If they add a T5 Sven, I'll think about it. I will think about it if that happens. But anywho, we shall see. Get a Sangria before Barb Duke actually got a flex on him. Is he grinding out? Is that somebody grinding out Sangria die right now? Because I doubt it would happen, because if I do go for it, it's going to be months before I even start that grind. I might do some things where it's like, let's see how much a Hypermax profile can make on this money method, you know? Do that sort of thing. Could be cool as well. Could be pretty cool. You have enough meter for 4.73 Warden Hearts. Good times, dude. He's got 1687 T5s. He has 2 rows of burgers and a row of vamp hearts. Dang, bro. Respect. That was a lot. I wish you could sell the burgers for something, you know? If I do end up going for Sangria die, like, it's gonna be so weird. Like, it would have been so much better to go for it before they added Mountaintop, because now it takes so many more modes to get a Rift Prism, you know? So that part would be probably pretty disappointing, going for Rift Prism with that. You gotta check out Instone mining. Why Instone mining? Is there a dye you get from Instone? My Blaze Boss minion is stuck in a wall. Excuse me. Yeah, that's always fun. When you like cocoon something and it goes in the ceiling. Good times, dude. Good times. On a boss share is actually like quite a bit slower for me. At least with revs. When it comes to having Hab Tactics 5, it's just faster to have more things to kill yourself rather than getting assistance. So I prefer doing it this way. It's an Iron Man thing, 50 mil per hour, bro. What? You make 50 mil per hour mining Instone on Iron Man now? What the heck? Who discovered this? That's kind of crazy. Cooked. Boom roasted. $50 mil might be a stretch. Yeah, that sounds like kind of crazy. It's true. That's wild. How much you making on Slayers per hour? Not counting Warden Heart drops. I'm making about 6 mil an hour, but with today's Warden Heart drops, we dropped one, and we've done 3 hours. I'm making closer to 40 mil an hour right now. Just because of that one Warden Heart. Plus, I've actually gotten really lucky today, so probably making, just counting today, not counting the other, you know, 100 hours or so that I put into this. We're making good money, but generally I make, you know, like 6 mil an hour while it's Aatrox. 6 to 10 mil, depending on Warden Hearts. But our Warden Heart today has been pretty helpful. Yo, GG Odie, very nice. With Hypermax set up 50 mil an hour, that's wild. What in the world? 6 to 7 mil, wild. Crazy. Dang. All the way up to level 410. Closing in on that prefix, dude. How much combat XP y'all think I'll have by the time I'm done with, like, by the time I drop a matcha dime? I can see the numbers going pretty crazy. Welcome back, Zion. How you doing, bro? Cook 'em. Thoughts on a second Warden Heart today? Could go kind of crazy, just saying. Totally whiffed clicking that guy. Chair is kind of throwing right now, low key. No update today, or is it possible that it'll still drop? I mean, it's doubtful. I don't think it's happening. If there was an update today, I believe it would have dropped like 3 or 4 hours ago. So, I don't think it's happening. Maybe Alpha will open up though. That could still happen. But it's not looking too good. Update-wise. I have no clue what they'd put on Alpha at this point. Come here, boy. Nice. I'm not seeing enough movement. Update sucks. Yeah, it's been a month since we had an update. That's just crazy. Month since we had an update, month since we had an alpha. Like, kind of wild right now. Crimson Isle content drought all over again? Is that what's happening? Starting to feel like that. Low heat. Wish the Jade Dragon was more of a non-best in slot pet and more of an all-around pet. I mean, what could you really have with 4 perks that would make it an all-around pet? You know? Because, like, if it's not a best in slot pet for something, you know, then that, like, the price on that thing is so ridiculous for it to not be best in slot for something. You know? And if they made it, like, best in slot for, like, everything except combat, like, that'd be kind of ridiculous. Surprise! To get good at farming, you have to forage first. I mean, you still gotta hunt first, I guess. But not first. Hunt at some point, I guess. Doo. Dang, got over a stack of ref shards now. Crazy. Cookage. Maybe something like G-Drag where it's useful outside of tree chopping. I mean, G-Drag's best in slot for combat. So, I mean, if you're gonna have Jade Dragon be best in slot for something, like, I mean, maybe hunting. They could have given it more hunting uses, I guess, but, like, I don't know, man. Wouldn't really make sense for the best in slot, like, mining or farming pet to come from foraging, you know? Which, to be fair, G-Drag is the best in slot combat pet, and it's from a mining island. But it is still like a combat XP pet, like it gains XP from leveling combat. I don't know, it would be really odd to have like your farming progression require you to go to the foraging island, you know? Foraging / hunting, but it can be used for more than just foraging, like it does more. I mean, we're not seeing its full use right now, to be fair, because it is just the first foraging island right now, but like I imagine it's gonna be a lot better when we unlock the next foraging islands. Like just this perk, getting foraging fortune per 5 sweep, like that alone should make it best in slot for I mean, it already is best in slot for foraging, but like it'll be so much more useful than it is right now. Like it's only not great right now because foraging doesn't make money, but when foraging starts making money, it'll be way better. But yeah, I mean, I could see, you know, it being used for hunting a little bit more, I guess. Would make sense, but that's the only other skill I could see it really being helpful for. Like that it would actually make sense for it to be helpful for, you know? Funny thing is, Soul Eater damages blazes even with the wrong status. Yeah, like if you yeah, click it with the wrong thing, it still does a good chunk. It is kind of goofy. Yep, what's good? Satisfying. How you doing today, bro? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. But yeah, I'm just eating in the other room. Chair is playing for me right now while I eat, you know? See if he can get some better RNG than me, which, I mean, he's going to be pretty tough. I already dropped the Warden Heart today, so. Kind of cooking. I mean, it does open up the door for, like, more dragon pets. So imagine, like, Lotus Atoll, you know, it's adding trophy frogs and stuff. Maybe it's also adding, like, a new fishing dragon pet would be pretty cool. Do 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 do. You'll love to see it. You love to see it satisfying. It's a W game for real, for real. All right. Let's get rid of that garbage. Smite 6. You hate to see it. That's some trash right there. We're about to hit 17.5 mil stored XP, so that'll be a mil XP that we've grinded out today. Finally, almost there. Oh, did the bitrate dropped there for a minute. That's a bit odd, isn't it? Yoink. Cooked. Schmoving on. Fishing Dragon should be Kyanite to reference Subnautica. That would be fire. They had a Kyanite dragon. I imagine it'd be like a Prism dragon though, or something, you know, like Prismarine dragon or something. Would also be kind of cool. Like maybe it gives different stats on new islands for foraging or something. We get a new tank class pet. I mean, I don't feel like we need anything better than Yeti. Yeti is so good. We have Yeti, we have Turtle, we have Blue Whale. Like, I feel like we got plenty of tanky pets out there. We don't really need another one. You know what I'm saying? And to be fair, like high-level tank players don't even use tank pets. They just use G-Drag to get extra damage most of the time. So, but yeah, Yeti is good if you're trying to get, I mean, in dungeons, generally Yeti should be better just because the extra defense is so strong with all the bonus strength you get. But Blue Whale's not bad either. Just Yeti also gives you a little bit of strength and stuff too. Like Blue Whale gives, you know, increases your health pool, but having the damage you take reduced is generally going to be better than just having more health. Yoink. Hook 'em. Beautiful. Can I add you? Yeah, do exclamation IGN in the chat and my name will pop up. Man. I feel like we were getting like such good drops there for a little bit and then just kind of died off the last couple 100,000 XP. Any advice for someone whose tank has Bouquet Alive, Shadow Fury, Livid, Force, Necrolord, and a Reaper Mask? I think Necromancer's pretty trash, I'm not gonna lie. Necromancer Lord, if I remember correct, is pretty garbage. It's like a healer armor set. So therefore, completely useless. So I would definitely upgrade to like Necron as soon as you can. Or Goldor. But Reaper Mask is very good. For sure. Swarm good for Livid Dagger. Swarm is good if you're using it for Slayers, but generally you want Soul Eater on most things. What armor should I get? My max floor comp is F6. Hold on, let me look. Necromancer. Currently, let's see. Helmet is 20 health, 160 defense. Or we'll look at boots because that's what we actually use. 180 health, 150 defense, or yeah, I mean this gives strength and crit damage. Is actually gonna help you clear a bit. I mean it's good. It's not a bad tanky set, but like your health and defense isn't the only thing that matters, you know? You also need to be able to do good damage to be able to actually, you know, clear rooms, get secrets, that sort of thing. Here, I'll just do this. So. Is Perfect Tier 12 better? I mean, Perfect Tier 12 is great, yeah. For healthiness as well, like Perfect Armor. Yeah, Tier 12 right here. Like that's 380 defense and then Dungeon Eyes. Like that's, again, it's a really good tanky set. But again, being tanky is not the only thing that matters, you know? Also got to be able to do good damage. Yoink. Should I do for mixed damage and tankiness? Got any recommendations? I mean, Shadow Assassin's fine. Until you get to Necron. Shadow Assassin works pretty well. 2, 3, 4, 5. Stay hydrated, fellas. Nice. Hopefully we drop something here, dude. Imagine we get the die. Drop Nyanza die before we drop Matcha die. Be kind of wild. I guess I should max it or no. I mean, I would frag it and get like regular hot potato books. You don't have to put fumings on it though. And of course, keep using the Reaper Mask. Reaper Mask is super duper good. What reforge? I mean, Ancient would be ideal. I don't even know what people use other than Ancient. And like Giant for tank. Please give me monies. It is not giving me monies yet. It's making me a little nervous. Just a little bit. I don't know, guys. It's not looking great. No bueno. No bueno indeed. Very sad. Did I change my Abbey case in here? This. Yeah. How to get that extra combat wisdom, dude. Had to be done. Alright, couple more bites and then I'm good. Man. 1.1 build just chilling there. Gonna be using this on Friday, dude. That's a little bit of monies right there, dude. Let's see where I'm gonna put this real quick. That should work for now. Where are you? I'm chilling on the private island at the moment. We're gonna go do our rev real quick. That'll be 2.5 million rev XP since I stored all of this stuff. So we're gonna calculate how much money it's worth. Which is going to be a long calculation. I'm not going to lie. Got Ancient. Nice. Who's good Q-Work? How's it going, bro? Can't see you in the camera. Yeah, I'm just, I'm in the other room eating. But since I just finished eating, boo. We're back. Alrighty. So let's go do this. Real quick. It's a pretty big milestone right here. We are not in a private lobby. Let's try this again. Here we go. All right. So I was going to go to 10 million, but I do have some investments that I'm going to have to make into my mage setup pretty soon. So I kind of need to go ahead and collect all the money from all the things I've dropped. So we're just going to go to 2.5 million XP over what we were at. So 17.5 million sword XP. So whenever I started storing things in my ender chest, it was at 15 million XP. So basically, all the money we've made from that and all the XP, we've done all this during Aatrox. So in that case, we've done 2.5 mil. And we are going to divide that by 1875, which is the amount of XP that we get from all of our stuff. So let me actually do BLC calc. There we go. So we've done 1,334 bosses. So this is what we've done from that many bosses. I already calculated how much it's going to cost us. So we make about 20k money or 20k coins from the Revenant flesh that we drop from spawning a boss and killing the boss. But it costs us 50,000 coins to get that. So 50,000 coins to start the boss. So we're basically losing 30k per boss. So we need 30k times 1,334. It's cost us about 40 million coins to do all this. And on average, we are doing about 180 to 200 bosses per hour. So in that case, let's do another calculation. 100 divided by 180. So we have done, this is about 7.5 hours worth of loot right here that we're going to show off. So let's just go ahead and first off, throw all of our money into the bank. So our purse is 0. So whatever profit we have at the end of this is how much money we make. With the subtraction of, 40 million coins. And then we can divide that by 7.5 to see exactly how much money we make an hour. So let's take our rev shards and all this other stuff that we can sell to Bazaar first. So start off with this. Selling inventory, that is 18 mil right there. Boom. And then we still got a few other things in here as well. I did drop a golden powder, so that's a little bit of stuff. We got some maggots as well to sell. So that should be good right there. It's another 13 mil, so there's 31 mil. And then if I go ahead and go in here, we can grab all of our other shards that we've dropped along the way and sell those too. So that's another 2 mil right there. Plus, I mean, all the red flesh and stuff we've already calculated into stuff, so we're not gonna go ahead and claim the money from that yet. So that's 34 million right there. And then from things we have to sell to the auction house, we have a ghoul pet, which is about 1 million coins. We've got a warden heart, of course. We do have a bunch of snake runes in here. This isn't really for the calculation that much. I mean, it's 800k technically, so I guess we'll take that. A couple of shards of the shredded. A decent amount of scythe blades. I mean, that's 5 scythe blades. So let's go ahead and set that up. And we'll see exactly how much our AH is worth. So this is 7.7 million coins for each one of these. Let's go ahead and set these up. Boom, boom. So 7.7 mil times 5 should be about 38.5 million coins about from this. So not too bad on the monies right there. Not too bad. So we can just honestly take that as our calculation. All the scythe blades money pretty much covers where we're at. I'll throw another like 3 mil into my bank as well to take that out of our purse here. So let's just deposit 3 mil. Not 3 mil, 3 mil. There we go. Okay. So we have 30 mil profit plus the profit from everything else in here. So there's 100 mil from these two right there. That's 100 mil. We got a couple of these. That's about 20 mil with this included. So that's 120 mil right there. And then we have all of these severed hands, which can also go to Bazaar. So that's another 30 mil. So 150 mil, about 180 mil profit. So BLC calc, 180 mil profit. And that is going to be divided by 7.5 hours. Let me spell this correctly. So we make about 24 mil an hour is what we've made in the last 7.5 hours. So that's not too bad, honestly. It's mainly because of that Warden Heart drop. The Warden Heart drop, of course, you know, accounted for a lot of that, for sure. If it wasn't for that Warden Heart, then we would be making only 10 mil an hour. So that's over half of our profits is off of that one Warden Heart. So that's a pretty substantial amount. But also, if we do calculate it outside of Aatrox, we would be losing a lot more money. So if we go back up here, you know, we're costing 30k times 34. So if it's outside of Aatrox, though, it's going to be 80k times that much. So instead of costing 40 mil, if it's not Aatrox, it would have cost us 100 mil. So in that case, we would have made, you know, 60 mil less. So then it would be 120 mil divided by 7.5. So because it was Aatrox, we made 24 mil an hour. If it was not Aatrox, we would have only made, not mil, there we go, 16 mil an hour. So still profitable, but definitely more so because of Aatrox. And again, this is me with 370 magic finds, so that's a pretty substantial amount. So that definitely is going to make us make more money. If you have less magic find than that, you're of course going to make a little bit less, but that is also with me not using RNG meter. So if I was using RNG meter, then, you know, maybe we would have dropped another Warden Heart. So we do still have so much RNG meter saved up, which most people should be using their RNG meter. I believe Warden Heart is still the most profitable thing to put meter on, but maybe not. But anyways, I appreciate it. That is a lot of money. We will take it. We will take it. Yo, what's good, Blake? How you doing today, bro? Nice try, though. Nice try. Let's see. How much is a ghoul pet? Legendary ghoul pet. Dang, these are 10 mil? Nah, that's wild. What? That is not right. Someone... That is not what that should be selling for. At all. I mean... I'll jump on the hype train, because why not? But I don't think that's going to sell. Shard of the Shredded. Currently, these are 11.6. We'll take it. 0.6 mil. Boom, boom. Voila. And then 11.6. Yo, what's good, Alona? How's it going? Boom, boom. And then we'll try this for like 700k, because why not? Maybe somebody flips our snake runes again. And this will be 99 mil. Boom. Beautiful. All right. So if all that sells, you know, that's a good chunk of money right there. Good chunk of money. But yeah, gold pet should not be that much, for sure. But, hey, we making bank out here? Oh, what did Nightbot get mad at? Keck W. Yeah, he doesn't like the D word, bro. He doesn't like the D word. He's very sensitive about it. I'll just, I'll give you 10 seconds, though, so that'll update that. Who's your favorite YouTuber besides yourself? Let's see. Who have I been watching a lot of recently? It depends on the day. of course. But, I mean, you can't really beat Technoblade, I'm gonna be honest. You can't really beat Technoblade, he's the GOAT. The GOAT! Grab this. I think I'm gonna have to go through and clear out a lot more of these because they're all invisible for some reason. What did I do? Nightbot doesn't like the D word, man. He had a traumatic experience involving a beaver dam in his childhood. So anytime someone uses that word, he gets very upset about it. You know? Nightbot had a very traumatic experience with beavers back in the day. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, dude. I mean, Refraction, but Palika came back. I mean, Refraction came back for a little bit, too. To be fair. Why am I getting partied right now? What is going on? Can tell who's been here a while because they know about Nightbot and beavers. Exactly, bro. Exactly. They know the memes. They know the memes. The best Minecraft gamer ever. I don't know about that, but I appreciate the compliment. Yoink. Nice. Those vids were the best Minecraft content ever made. Factual. Factual. I still watch, I mean, Dan TDM is also up there for me. Doesn't upload as much now, but I mean, valid reason. He's got like 2 kids, so, you know, valid reason. Yoink. Cooked. Hate that Marina's getting elected. Yeah, it makes like no sense. I don't know why. She doesn't even have Fishing Festival. Like, why are we voting her in? What in the world? Does Chair have his own gaming room? Yeah, we've got like the exact same room, but it's like clones, you know? So it's just duplicates of the same room. So, you know, that's how we switch from the live cams. So it's the live camera of Chair, and then we switch back to the live cam of me. And it looks like it's the same room, but it's not because it's duplicate rooms. For real, for real. Yo, next level in 4.6k, man, it's cooking. Getting a gaming room soon. Hey, let's go. You love to see it. 35 watching, but only 11 likes. Make sure to drop a like on the stream, boys. It helps out a lot. It's absolutely free. I appreciate it very much. Yoink. Alright, thank you, Eagle. Have a great rest of your day, man. Hope you drop the die soon. Me too, dude. Be pretty epic if we can make that happen. Do I farm levels? I mean, I enjoy farming levels. That's why I made this profile. Let's farm levels, of course. The level farming do go crazy. But, I mean, it just depends on whether you enjoy it or not, you know? Maybe you don't commit to like a long grind. Maybe it's like, all right, I'll farm levels until I get to this level or to this prefix, you know? Doesn't have to be what the whole profile is based around like me, but excuse me, can definitely do some shenanigans. Yoink. Yoink. Smack. Schmack. I liked the stream. Let's go, W-mans. Cook 'em. There it is. I really love fishing for slugfish diamond. Believable. Believable. Do long grinds over time, but mining's so boring. Heck W. What's the longest, like, what's the hard, like, what hard mountain level are you at? Like, what point did we get bored with mining? Five. What were you doing to grind hard the mountain levels? Were we doing like nucleus runs or Dwarven Mines commissions or Crystal Hollows commissions? Like, what was the strat? Because maybe we just did the boring strat and we could do the more fun strat. Perhaps. The nucleus and commissions. I mean, if you wanted to watch something while you were doing it, you can do Dwarven Mines commissions. Like, you can do nucleus runs, and that's a good way to do it, of course, and to make money, but if you really want to just get it done quickly, then the fastest way to get part of the mountain levels is by doing Dwarven Mines commissions. Also, I mean, if you use Picobulus while you're doing nucleus runs as well, like, that is a great way to get extra commissions in as well. Just throw Picobulus at like 1 gemstone vein, and that's enough to get you like a commission done generally. Had to switch websites to like the stream. I appreciate it, bro. Let's go. You'll love to see it. I shouldn't have killed that. I should have let him live. SMH. Alright, but did we get a Warden Heart today? Is it gonna happen? Question. That is the question. Also, what rank y'all think I'm at now? When we started off the day, we had just hit 1,000 on XP, or on Rev XP. Dang, we're already up to 876. We're actually, like, passing a decent amount of people right now, which is kind of wild. It's a little bit crazy. How much XP y'all think #1 Rev player has? I'm pretty sure we've had to profile review them before, but hold up. All right, leaderboard. Let's see. Leaderboard for Rev Slayer XP. Or I guess I should say Zombie Slayer. Zombie XP. There we go. Voila. 464 million. Honestly, I low-key thought it'd be more than that. I'm not gonna lie. I low-key thought it'd be more than that. But hey, could be worse. Can F5 make good money? Yeah, F5 is very good. Legion books are very profitable. For sure. Chair's room looks different. Maybe he cleans it. I think his camera, we set up the rooms, duplicate it, but I don't think I have the exact same settings on his camera, you know, so I think his room is like, it looks less saturated because of the camera, but it's the same. For real, for real. Do. No, M5, yes. I mean, F5 can make money, yeah. Of course, M5 is gonna make more, but F5 can definitely make money. You got a good party doing runs, like sub 3-minute runs, and you're making $1 mil per run from Legion on average. Not calculating in, you know, like the odds of recoms and other things that you can get profit from. Like, you're making upwards of 20 mil an hour at the point where you're doing F5, you know, like F5 is pretty solid for the stage of the game that you unlock it at. Took me 2.7 mil XP to drop heart, bro. All right, let me flex real quick, okay? This is an L flex right here. All right, so I dropped my first heart at like, I was zombie level 8, so that part was pretty good. I dropped my second heart 15 million XP later. So could be worse, man. Could be way worse. Are the maintenance servers back up? I don't know, man. I'm on VLC, so I haven't had any issues with it. VLC just doesn't have to deal with it for some reason. I don't know why, but I don't know. I know they were having, like, they said it was fixed this morning, and then some people are still having issues. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's fixed for everybody, or it's broken for some people, or what's happening. If I had money for profile reviews, you could tell me what to advance in for upgrades. What skill we talking about? What's the goal right now? Bing, bing. What is a maintenance server? I mean, it's the authentication servers are down for maintenance. So it's like they authenticate your connection or make sure that you're like actually who you say you are before you log into the servers. You know, like make sure you're logged into Minecraft before you log into the servers. I think that's the gist that I get from it. Something like that. Basically, you can't log in unless those things are working for most people. But I think because I'm on Badlion, it could be just how authentication is set with Badlion that it can bypass. But I don't know. It's wacky. Yeah, choose BLC. That's the strat. Exactly. Trying to be a good tank class, but I got no clue how to get stronger and better at being my class. What floor are you trying? What cattle level are you at? But main thing is cattle levels. When it comes to dungeons, nothing matters more than cattle levels. Straight up. And then in master mode, master stars matter a lot too. But regular floors, cattle level is the most important thing. If you're struggling on a floor, just go down a floor and grind that one till you get a higher cattle level. It's good. Hamza, how you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? If I could tank well at M3 and the minimum cattle to enter M3 while using Wise Dragon armor, you can tank. Exactly. This is the way. I mean, to be fair, you don't really have to tank that much in the M3 boss fight unless the Chaos Laser gets fired. But still. 21 because I don't get F7. Want to be able to get F7 comp for better gear. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just if you're struggling with like, are you struggling with F6 right now? Like struggling to tank F6? Is that what's happening? So yeah, I mean, Baby Yeti is definitely a big deal. Definitely get one of those if you don't have one yet. Baby Yeti on top. Know that LunarBot BLC and Lunar have updated mods. I did know this. Yes. I haven't really like needed anything though, other than what Badlion has right now. So I don't want to have to make a whole new Lunar account and deal with all that. Seems like a hassle. I have to reconfigure all my mods. If I miss, like if there's something that Lunar has that I'm like, yo, that seems great, I really want that, then I'll swap. But until that point, I don't want to reconfigure my mods if I can help it. Think fine. It's just I wish I was a bit faster, more useful, because I feel like dead weight. I mean, you can set auto pet rules to have, you know, like a damage pet while you're clearing, you know. Because, yeah, I mean, again, if you're using Necromancer gear, like Necromancer gear is not going to be great for your damage. So Shadow Assassin would be better. But yo, what's good, Demon Hunter? How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? Wants to buy Rev chest plate and boots and leggings. Ain't no way we're trying to advertise right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yoink. How do I get hype if I level grind? I'm already level 220. Probably wait. Because 220 is a little early, to be honest. I didn't get hype till I was like 360 or something. So mad you kicked me out of the guild. Fair enough. Fair enough, but I mean, you take somebody's stuff and you don't give it back, we kind of have an issue going on. It would have been one thing if we would have been able to talk it out, but bro just like blocked by mods. So, Keck W. Papega. I have a small question. Just got comp on Burning Kudra and I have 700 magical power. Planning to buy Burning Crimson. Can I do T4 with it? T4 what? T4 Kudra? Crimson does not help with Kudra. Do not help with Kudra. Boom. Never took it. They said I could have it over a year before that, then asked for it as if they lent it to me. I mean, I've seen the messages, man. And we were trying to get everything cleared out with you. And then you were blocking my mods and refusing to have a conversation. So that's kind of on you, dude. Have a conversation with the mods, or the mods are not gonna side with you. Just how it goes. How close to 28K? We are at like 20 subs off or something, I think. Something like that. Let's see. Yep, 16 subs off. We're getting there. Very, very close. For Void Gloom, T4 Void Gloom with Burning 10-star Crimson. I mean, it depends. Like, it's possible to do it with that, but it's just gonna depend on, you know, your skyblock level and how much health and defense you have while in that setup. Because, I don't know, 720 might be a little low on the magical power. Generally, you don't want to try to do Crimson against Void Gloom until pretty late in the game most of the time, just because, Sideblade's old. Just because, you know, you need good magical power and good combat levels and all this other stuff, so. Bing, bing, bing. Yo. Yoink. Doo-doo, doo-doo. There are a few chillers being completely rude with me. Dad was just saying give it back on repeat. They never tried reasoning or figuring a way around. They did. They added you to a chat to have a conversation. SMH, he was not saying give it on repeat. I have seen the messages, bro. Don't lie to my face. Like, heck W. Would any of the Crimson Armors, because I don't know about the others, would any of those be better for dungeons? No, do not use any of the Kudra sets for Dugans, because they are not dungeonized. I never got invited to a chat. Okay, buddy. Okay, dude. Yoink. Trash. Trash. Boom, boom. Should I do Rev Slayer fishing? I mean, it is Aatrox right now, so doing Revs would be a good idea. But anywho. With me during the whole thing, you can even ask him. Dude, I've like seen the text. Like, we have a, I don't remember. It's been, what, a year now? Like, I don't remember exactly all the details, but we've had this conversation already. Like, let me, do I gotta pull up all the mod action forums or whatever? Like, I don't remember where this is at. All I remember is you threatening to block my mod. That's what I remember. That's what I remember. Saying if he talked to you about it again, then you were gonna block him. And he was trying to have a conversation with you. And he was not telling you to give it on repeat. Like, heck W. SMH. So happy I'm no Iron Man, just saw the recipe for Amalgamated Crimsonite. Yeah, I think it used to be worse. It's a lot better now. Yo, what's good in team? Got my term unlocked. What goal should I do next? G-Drag. The next big one. Mod using Badline client. We run on BLC. Yoink. Crimson Helmet better than Warren for Blaze Slayer. Crimson can do better damage at like 9-star Infernal, but it's like kind of ridiculous. The investment that requires, and it's like barely any better for damage, so I don't recommend going for it. I like running Crown of Avarice just because of the extra magic find down here is really nice, but yeah. What Wither Blade should I get for Archer? I mean, I always use Estrella just because it's better for defense and stuff. Why 75 mil Rev XP is the end goal? Because we're trying to drop a Matcha die, and that's how much meter you need to drop it from RNG meter. So it is it's a pretty big goal, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. Do 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 do. Yeah, see, if you would have sent this message instead of telling my mod you're gonna block him if he messages you again, then we could have had this conversation. We tried to have this conversation, and he refused to have a conversation. So, too late now, man. We tried to deal with this. Bam, 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 bam. Yoink. Do 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 do. 54 subs and 28k. I think, is it the calculate? Is it the thing on here on OBS? Yeah, it's a little bit off because we're actually at like 85 out of, instead of the 1,000 or whatever. How much meter you're grinding a day? During Aatrox, I'm trying to do 2 mil, but I've only ended up doing like 1.5 mil the last little bit, so I'm probably only gonna make it to like 18 mil today. Because we start at 16.5, so I'm trying to get up to 18 if we can today, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what goes down. What will you do at 30k or red name? It's a good question. I've got a few ideas. I don't have like a full-on plan, I would say, at the moment, but I've got a few ideas. I do need to get a plan set down though. Okay, so we still got a few things. If this ghoul pet sells, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be crazy. Stay hydrated, fellas. Ay. Bro's gonna void a bill coins. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Calm it down here. I'm not going that crazy. Relax. Why don't you try to get the last Skywalk XP you need? I'm going to. I'll do my Archer runs tomorrow, and we're gonna go for Mage on Friday. But what's it called? Yoink. What's it called? My brain. I just am tired of doing M7 on stream. It's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. Not gonna lie, good luck on Mage. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Frozen Blade's worth it. I've seen lots of people with it. I mean, it's good for like bestiary in fishing. That's really the only good use it has. You can technically use it in dungeons, but it's like you would upgrade it a ton to use it in F7 or up until F7. And you'd have to have a blaze pet with it, and then you wouldn't use it after that point because G-Drag is just so much better with Necron armor. So with the drops, hopefully it doesn't take that much XP. Appreciate it, bro. I hope so. I hope that's how it goes. Isn't it better to use the RNG for hearts and then buy the die? Yes. But I want to drop the die. That's the whole point. I could have bought the die like before without even doing Rev Slayer. But I want to drop it, you know? You know? How much that die, though? Is that worth it? It's not worth it, no. I just want the flex of dropping the die. That's the goal. Yoink. Yoink. Ever been in a party with any big YouTube rank like Intrests or 30 virus? I think I've been in a party with Intrests before, but we didn't really like talk. But do. Alrighty, well, have a good one, Demon. I'm sorry, man. It is what it is. Sorry it turned out like that. Yoink. Send it. Future true. Future the goat. We've done a couple videos with Future. How big is Interest? How many subs does Interest have? I have no idea. But we've, of course, had a couple streams where the original Ace popped in. Absolute legends. Such a nice guy, dude. For real, for real. He lent me, I think there's a short on the channel still. He lent me, like, a bunch of talismans to give me a bunch of SkyBlock XP. So that was really nice. And just got 100k. Okay, gotcha. Yoink. And then we do this. Voila. Boom, boom. Blue whale better than baby yeti if gold or tank. I don't know. I would think maybe. I don't know. You get a lot of defense already as gold or tank, so probably better to do blue whale that way. It is? Okay. Dropped I yesterday. W. You love to seize it. Yoink. Do that. Do this. Voila. Alright then. Just moving on. Bang. Boom. Bada bop boom. Pow. Do. Can you tell me what the controversy is all about? What controversy? Who to what now? Who to what now? Can you make updated mining guide? I mean, the mining guide, there's not really much that's changed with it. I mean, there's attributes been added. That's about it. It's still accurate for everything else. Should be. Yoink. That's the only real change. I mean, I guess there's quartz mining as an option now, but I don't think that would have made it into the guide anyways. But yeah, there's not really been much change. If there is like big changes, I put it in the I try to remember to put it in the pinned comment most of the time. Like there's stuff with powder grinding, like they added, powder grinding attributes. So I think I put that in the pinned comment of the powder grinding stuff. But yeah, I mean, that's the only big things. Do. Voila. Yoink. Alrighty, gotcha, Demon. I'll be running some Wednesday is the game plan. That is the game plan. I'll see if I can get Deadeye and we can re-review things and see if we can have a conversation this time. Perhaps. You know when we're getting an update? Nope. I wish I did. That would be good information to have. Just want to make an anime joke, but you don't know who Ace is? I do not know who Ace is. That is correct. Yoink. Alright. Smell a YouTube rank. One day. I don't know. Thing about ref streams is like this is more of a, I mean, we get some subs from this stream and streams like this, but it's not as much of like getting new people in most of the time from this type of stream. We're just getting some of the some of the normals in. Not normals, but like the usuals, you know. People who usually are in stream. Just doing a just chatting stream, basically. It's really what it ends up being like. It's just pretty much a just chatting stream. Ace is a donut in anime. A donut in anime. Interesting. The more you know. Alright, well there's a little bit of monies. We'll take it. I think we can get up to 100 mil purse here before too long. So we got 2 bill in the bank. Actually, let me just... There we go, 100 mil purse right there. Bang! You'll love to see it. Still decent turnout for just chatting. Yeah, we're having a good time. We're having a good time. My brother's been watching that comedian that says that all the time. He just references it all the time. Oh no, I'm a normie. Should I buy Yeti Sword? Yeti Sword's alright. I think Glacial Scythe is better, personally. Is there a reason why you do revs instead of something else? I really like revs, and I wanted to take a break from M7, so I've been doing Rev Slayer to just take a break and chill a little bit. And also, I am going for a matcha dye. We are trying to make a YouTube video about Rev Slayer, and the only way I could think to make it interesting was go for a matcha dye. So we're doing a ridiculous amount of revs to try and drop a matcha dye. It is going to end up taking me like 250 hours or something to make that video if we go to full meter. It's kind of crazy. I get the Soulfire practice accessory to legendary because I tried doing with Sided and Wither Cloak, but I can't. Sided doesn't actually help really with being able to Wither Cloak longer because it takes a percentage of your stuff. So try to get more health. I mean, also using Pooch armor or Massive armor, I mean, is good, and just getting as much crit chance as you can or crit damage to get more health. Good idea. If I get the Halberd. Halberd's only really worth it if you're going to go past level 9 or if you're trying to go for max museum, to be honest. It's like you really don't need it to get up to level 9, and then it really is just overkill. You don't really use it for anything else. You can use it as tank in like F7, M7 to get aggro a little bit easier, but just such a small thing. Ult wise, yeah, ult wise is important. How much XP you got on the ghoul pet? That is a good question. Let's see. 211 million. On my G-Drag, I have 532, so he's getting close. Close to similar XP. Aren't you leveling Greg's? It would just take longer. And, you know, the whole point is kind of have as much magic find as I can during the fight. And then spawning, if I don't use ghoul pet, like using ghoul pet, it takes 43 kills. Excuse me. Using anything else, it's 55. So that's 12 extra kills per boss. Like, that's a bit too much. Planning to do an Iron Man profile? Nope. Not at all. Then I won't get him money don't grow on trees. That is true. That is true. Appreciate you, Zion. Should I sell Wither Cloak since I don't use? I mean, again, it's still useful for fire trials and stuff. And there will probably come a time when you use it. Like, it's useful in E-Man, it's useful in Blaze, it's useful in F7 and M7. Like, it is useful. So, I would not sell it, no. He did make one. Yeah, April 1st. I did make one Iron Man video on April 1st. That is true. Don't have a way to pay as I'm underage, but can I pay you 10 million coins for profile review? I believe that would be considered IRL trading. But I appreciate the offer. Had a max fungi cutter, dropped it and lost it, then got a new one and had my drop bind as my bazaar bind and dropped another max one into the void. Oh my goodness, brother. Oh my goodness, we might need to work on some key binds, low key. That is a big rip. Should I get Slayer specific weapons, or a hype might just cut it? Nope, hype does not cut it at all. The only things you can kill with hype is like, can you even do T1 Blaze with hype? Like, you can do E-Man with hype, but it's slower than Atom Split for 99% of the population. And then you can't do Tarantula with hype anymore, like below T3. I think T3 and below you can do hype, and then above that you can't. You can only do it for like the first half of their health. And then, oh, shouldn't have done that. Like, it doesn't work on Blaze Slayer. It doesn't work on T5 Revs. It doesn't work on Spin. Like, it is not a good Slayer weapon. T1 can be done with hype. Okay. Should we made from Rev this Aatrox? I mean, a couple hundred mil. We dropped 2 Warden Hearts. I don't know, probably 3, somewhere between 300 and 400 mil, I would say, from all of our drops in total. Got Infernal? Yeah, we're running Infernal Crimson with Hab Tactics 5 and 100 mil on the Crown of Avarice. Also Hab Tactics 5. Rengoku is also a donut. How many anime donuts are there? What in the world? What kind of rabbit hole are we going to jump down here? What's the best way to get to fishing 27? It means just fish. That's what JS fish is. Just fish. Pretty much. I mean, you can do, like, of course, event fishing is going to be better. So, like, winter fishing is great. What's it called? That thing that I'm thinking of. No, I already said that. Spooky fishing, like, marina fishing, that sort of thing. I mean, it's going to be marina soon, so while marina's here, it's a good idea to do, like, Crystal Hollows lava fishing. That's really good. And it makes a good chunk of money if you're doing flaming worms. Like, that's really good, too. So, just upgraded to burning. Let's go. Soul Whip good. Soul Whip's nice, yeah, for, like, killing the new bosses, like the new fishing bosses that are melee. Because Soul Whip is technically a melee weapon, so you can deal good damage to him with that. But, you know, it, of course, does have a good amount of reach on it. Snake Rune, Mauled. I think only thing holding me back from doing T4 E-Man is magical power. Maybe I need a higher refrigerate. I mean, if you have refrigerate on, like, refrigerate 5 on one piece, that should be enough. So yeah, it could be a magic power thing. If you're not using like an epic Enderman pet or a higher rarity Enderman pet, then that's a big help, because at level 100 they give a 30% damage reduction against Enderman. So that helps a lot with being able to handle the bosses. Got 3 epic E-Man, there you go. Yeah, then I don't know, it's probably a magic power thing, or what's your combat level? It could be that too. Most expensive thing you have on your profile? Other than dye, I don't think any of my dyes were expensive enough to be more expensive than my Devon's drill, to be honest. Like, if we go museum real quick, Devon's drill is 2.6 billion. So, hard to beat that. Combat 40? Okay, yeah, that should be good enough. What's your magical power at? Yoink. Nice. Worth getting hunting above 23? I mean, it's not a bad idea to just go ahead and push it to 25 in preparation for the next foraging update, because there's a chance. I mean, at the very least, they're probably going to add new mobs to hunt. But also, I mean, it could add, like, hunting 50. Who knows? So. Alright, have a good one, Banana. Appreciate you, bro. 593. I mean, that should be good. Are you using... You're using, like, Katana, right? Do you have Final Destination? Or are you using Crimson? Because that could be it. I think you might be too early for trying to use Crimson. That could be the problem. Crimson and Atom. Yeah, that's probably it. I would swap to Final Destination. Like, Final Destination still does really good damage, but the survivability is just through the roof. It's so much easier to survive. Yeah, I can do it in Final Destination. Yeah, I think it's just the... for being able to do it in Crimson... It's honestly more of just like having skyblock levels and just defense from like mining levels and other things, you know, so it just adds up to a lot. It's just a bunch of little things that add up to a lot. Like 10k kills, I think. Gotcha. Yo, chill. Let's do this. There we go. But I mean, there's also like some attributes you could go for. Of course, if you don't have Ender Ruler, that's a good one. That one's from Bruisers, I think. And then from Zealots, there's one that gives like extra defense against Ender mobs. Like things like that could help out a bit. You know, having like the attributes that give extra health regen and vitality, that sort of thing is always good too. But got both maxed. Okay, gotcha. Do you have Dominance maxed or Warrior done? Warrior is very good. It's like 25% extra melee damage. Hypermax Fatal Tempo Term, and I just bought myself a racing helmet. What in the world? We running Fatal Tempo. We kind of cooking right now. Yoink. So I go for max attributes on Iron Man, currently at 130 out of 175. I mean, it is a long grind, but like most of those attributes are worth it, I would say. Most of them are worth it. If you got nothing better to do, go crazy. Or yeah, other one, I don't know. Yeah, Dominance is from Thorn. It's the Thorn Shard. But if you're struggling with survivability, then it won't help that much, to be fair. Endstone Protector one that gives like extra defense percentage English. Do I sell AOTS? I have Rev 9. I mean, it can be useful for, you know, tanking in F7. But if you're not planning on tanking in F7, then yeah, there's not really a reason to hold on to it. Unless you want them to put it in a museum. Better than Soldier in Dungeons, and is better in M7 for all weathers. Just use duplex for dragons only. That the strats. That the meta nowadays. Boom. There we go. Do. Unless you've got like ferocious mana on gear and are getting enough mana drain, I imagine. When Bed Wars stream, I don't think that's happening. Probably not happening. But have a good one, NT. Appreciate you, bro. Trying to think of other things. I mean, of course, honestly, it's really difficult to do Crimson on E-Man without the Talisman. Like, Ender Relic is very, very helpful. I mean, yeah, you could go for more refrigerate levels is also an option, but depending on how much refrigerate you end up going for. I mean, I guess Legion doesn't really help that much with Slayers. It's probably alright. Have Ferocious Mana 10 on the helmet, strong on the rest. Gotcha. I mean, I'm only running Archer for like 20 more runs. I'm not gonna buy all that, but very cool. Should I buy Reaper set to do revs? It's not a bad set, and you like it's useful for other things. Like you'll use it for M7 and Kudra, but if you're not close to doing any of those, like we don't have Rev 9, probably not a great investment, to be honest. You know, you can do revs in like Reaper Mask and Shadow Assassin, or like even Reaper Mask and like Strong Dragon. You can probably do it. Like it's not a very difficult boss, to be honest. It is very chill. That's why I like doing it on these streams, because I want to chill. Yoink. YF7, you use it to get Maxlor's aggro at the start of the fight. So, you know, while Maxlor is talking, you go over and stand behind the laser, and you start throwing the axe at him. So the second he gets out of like his dialogue, he'll instantly aggro on you, the tank, and start going into the laser. So he'll just sit in the laser until the crystals get grabbed. With some tooth hurts. I remember getting my wisdom teeth out. It was not fun. There's a way to do it with Soul Whip consistently. But does it require more effort? So I imagine, I mean, you gotta be closer to him to make that work as well. So, I mean, I guess it's just personal preference then at that point. But I like AOTS because you can literally just look away from your screen and just hold down right click while looking at them. Like, that's it. Nearly done my 50 slugfish of the day. Can't wait for this to be over. Let's go. I also hate that every Axis Now sword thing the admins have done. It is what it is. Not really, but you gotta do something different. Gotcha. It is what it is. We got 250k bits saved up. Do I buy a die? Should I do it? Pure black die. Are there any of these? There are. 275 mil. Pure white dies. 260 mil. Man. Seems like a bad investment. How many of them have been made in total? Halberd is an axe with a spear point, like literally not a sword. True. French loot share to East Layer 7. He's about to... Bro, what in the world? Oh, goodness. Heck W. Let's see. Dang. 1,000 and 4,000 have been made. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Thorn level 3. Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, that one's not like the biggest deal. Because if you're struggling with survivability, you're not going to be at enough health for it to matter anyways, so. Save bids in case you need to buy one for your next set. Well, if I go ahead and buy it, and then just have it on the island, and I do get it for the next set, then I can put it on from the island. But imagine I get pure black dye, and then I have to put pure white dye on this set. That would be kind of awkward. I mean, I do need a lot of Kismets as well, so I may as well just save up. Might as well just do it. Why rev armor for F7? So you don't use it during the whole fight, but it's only M7. During M7 and Kudra, you swap to Reaper armor because of the ability. This right here. Enrage for 6 seconds upon sneaking, getting 100 speed, 100 damage, and 100 strength. So that 100 damage boosts you by so much. Having that for 6 seconds right when the dragons spawn in M7 and right when Kudra gets into his like actual DPS phase in Kudra means you're basically just able to annihilate them instantly. It goes kind of crazy. Last class to play, we're going to be playing Mage. So we are doing Archer on Wednesday, and then we're playing Mage on Friday. Is the game plan. Yoink. Voila. Boom, boom. Ta-da. By the way, how to get Promising Shovel, I think, is that something you buy from one of the NPCs? I don't know. It's trash. Does it go in museum, I guess? There you go. Block of Iron 2-6. Mage's second easiest class. I hate it because you just can't blood. Yeah. That's what I'm going to be doing for ages. But that might actually make it fun to stream because I'll be able to just look at chat while... Or actually read chat messages while playing. Archer's a little bit too much high effort for me to really be comfortable doing that. Boom. Need help with Mage, let me know, as I'm currently tating #1 Mage XP. Nice. Crazy. Yoink. But yeah, plan is to just, I mean, I'm not going to be investing in all the things. I'm going to try and do it with just Claymore if I can. If that's not enough to handle it, then, I don't know, Chimera 3 a hype and see how it goes. But I think I should be fine. It's not going to be, you know, the fastest, but it's going to be playable. That's the plan. Make sure you have Balloon Snake. Why? You dropped a die today? I have not dropped a die yet. Nope. And full Crimson and not Warden Helmet or Crown. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Warden Helmet would definitely be a big help for sure. 100%. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It could be a magical power thing as well, a little bit. Crimson do go burr. It is a little pricey to play Crimson. Yo! Shard of the Shredded. Let's go. Easy coins. You love to see it. Easy coins. Hope you drop one today. I hope so too. Shard of the Shred. Is mine the lowest? It is not. Dang. Mine are not going to sell. What the heck? Oh, wait. They already did sell. Never mind. 11.3. Bang. Boom, boom. Hopefully that goes quick. Very nice. Sell this. Yo, what's good, Electro? Welcome back. What's up, Tony? Now, who's the biggest YouTube rank on the server with the most subs? I would say 30. Like the one who plays the most often, you know? Who actually makes content on Hypixel. You know what I'm saying? I believe it is 30 virus. It's better for mage as it gives intelligence, so more damage. What the heck, bro? I'm gonna have to Master Star a Balloon Snake. Are we trolling right now? Are we trolling? I don't know, though. Is that really worth it? Doesn't mage have survivability issues? I don't know. Good luck with the rest. Appreciate it, Ed. Kayla should change her 270 message. I don't know. Put menacing on it. I mean, that could work. Talk about all-time highest sub count person to make vids on SkyBlock was probably Techno. Probably. Yeah, I would say so. I don't know. How many subs is Tommy in at now? I have no idea. Or Tubbo. Yoink. Don't need to worry about that as you're hyping all the time. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Not worth spending 250 mil on a thing you'll never use after mage 50. I mean, it's going to be 800 runs, and that's the last time I'm using anything. So, I don't know. I don't even, to be fair, I wouldn't even have to put 5 Master Stars on it for it to be better than what I'm using. Because I only have 2 Master Stars on the set I've been using this whole time. So, anyway. 5-starring a Falchion, worth it for T5 kills, trying to get level 8. Yeah, for sure. It's not an expensive thing to do, so definitely worth doing. Yo, Dev Tank with a sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 30,000 for the red name, and very close to 28K as well. Yoink. Yeah, I don't know. I may not go for balloon. I may not do it. I think it's more important that I invest in, I mean, I'm probably barely going to have enough money for all the T7 enchants and, like, Master Starring everything, like Claymore and Goggles. So, it'd be way more important for me to get a clear set. So I'm running one mage set as the plane and just swapping Goggles. So there's definitely better things. If I was going to invest in something, it'd be way better for me to invest in a clear set. Okay, got you, Zion. Get Future to teach how to mage, that's strats. Only needs 8-star. I mean, even if it was just 7-star, it'd be better than what I'm using right now. But still, again, I've got other things that would be way better to invest in. Yoink. Oh, or... Okay. Oh, cool, Inti. I did not know that. IGN, do exclamation IGN in the chat and it'll pop up. 10-second T-Force Fin bad. I don't think so. It's not bad. I mean, you know, ideally it'd be one tapping, but that does require, like, usually rag axing or reaper swapping. It's pretty sweaty. Yeah, I saw Fred. Heck, W. Touch grass stream win. Pass. Pass. Why doing revs? Because I want to drop a matcha die. Pretty much. Do 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 do. Yoink. Voila. Do 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 do. Should I get Overflux to do F7 or is it not worth it? You don't really need an Overflux for F7. Like, it helps a little bit, I guess. Hold up. What does it even do? An extra 25 strength. I guess you get some mana regen, but like, if you're in the boss fight long enough that you need mana regen, like, we got bigger problems. So yeah, it is not helpful enough to be worth it. And if you're doing it for mana drain, you can use like any power orb for that part. So, or even just do, you know, Ender Sword. Stone Sword, I mean. How much donation will it take you to get a Clover helmet? Dude, it don't matter how much, like, I don't know. I guess I have to buy gems. It would be a ridiculous amount, though. How much would it cost me IRL to get... Like, how much in booster cookies would it cost me with IRL money to get a Clover helmet? Oh, there's none. Or am I on Legendary? There's none. There's 0. There's none. Even, no matter how much donated, I couldn't get one right now. Crazy. Is Overflux a good upgrade at all? I mean, it's nice for doing like Slayers and stuff for sure. Like, it's really good for E-Man, but it's definitely not like required. Since Shin's auction, is it going on right now? There's one right now. Oh, another snake rune! Yay! Can I increase my damage from 470k to 1,000,000? Magical power, combat levels. It's the best way to do it. Alright, what's going on here? Yeah, there's not one right now. There is not. Back, how much XP left? We're trying to get up to 18 mil, so we got like 200,000 left. Around there. Lowest spin clovers are 9 billion. All right, chat. How much would that be in booster cookies? I think that'd be thousands or something, or hundreds at the very least. Ridiculous amount of money. A lot. A lot. Taking too long to respawn SMH. Bam. Yo, what's good, replays? How's it going, bro? What's good? What's good? Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2.7 thousand. All right, so I would need like 3k USD for that to be worth my time. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real. That's about how much it would take. Yoink. Currently at 477 magical power. Gotcha. Flipping a nice way to make money. My friend just made 1.2 bill in 5 days. Well, if that doesn't tell you it's a nice way to make money, I don't know what else will, dude. Heck W. I mean, the thing about flipping is it does make a lot of money, but you don't make any, like, progression with it, you know? No matter how much you flip, you're not gonna, like, get more combat XP from flipping, you know? So, if If you want to, you know, get some XP towards a skill and also make money, then you got to do other stuff. Unless you're going to, you know, do Jerry boxes, I guess. If you're just going to buy Jerry boxes, that's one way to do it. Swear primordial ability must not be working. I've already been through 80 bosses and 0 cocoons. That's just unlucky, man. Unlucky, man. I want hype. I have 497 runs in F7. I would say you don't need a hype yet, man. Generally, people try and get hype way too early. Hype is overrated. It is way too overrated. Hype does not make money by itself. You need a ton of magical power, you need a Terminator, and you need like a G-Drag generally to do the money methods that actually make hype worth getting. So I recommend going for term first. Like generally you want like 750 magic power, then term, and then G-Drag, and then 1,000 magic power, and then hype. Hype's like last on the list. It's absolutely not overrated. It is 100% overrated. Don't get me wrong, it's a great weapon, but people go for it way too early thinking it makes a ton of money by itself, and it does not. You need so many other things to make money. Never seen a more broken weapon than a Necron Blade in any video game. It is very good, but if you have no magical power to go with it, it's trash. People go for it way too soon because they think that if you have a hype at level 5, then you're just going to stomp through the game. And don't get me wrong, it's helpful, but it's not worth 2 billion coins at that point in time. Later on, it is worth it. But if you have a net worth of 2 billion coins and you have a hype, like, we got some problems. You know what I'm saying? Most difficult thing or skill to do in this game, but still possible. One of the hardest things to do right now that the fewest players can do is do blaze skips, I would say. But it's mainly a gear requirement, not as much skill. I'd say the hardest skill thing to do would be M7 healer. Probably. Legit M7 healer. It is the hardest thing I've had to do in this game. And I didn't even do it well. I was pretty bad at it. Plus 800 coins. Let's go. It's my 50 slugs of the day done. Goodness, how long did that take? Its main hype money-making methods. The main thing that it's used for is Kudra. And it's helpful for dungeons, but not required unless, you know, you're playing mage. But yeah, I mean, you can get away without one for sure. Up until like maybe M3, M4 is when I would definitely recommend getting one. You could probably go up to M5 plus without one as long as you got something to heal with. Like Grimoire alone is actually crazy healing weapon. Or item, not weapon. So, I mean, if you have a Grimoire, you really don't have to have a hype, but hype makes things way easier, and you've got so much to focus on by the time you get up to M7 that it's better to have one for sure than to have to worry about whether you've left-clicked recently, you know, with Grimoire. How many handles have you dropped? I've dropped 15. 14 from M7 and 1 from F7. It's like buying a car. You don't buy gas, then buy a car without the car. Gas is pointless. Exact. Except in this case, you would be buying the car, but not having gas. So people go and buy the car, but it has no gas, and they can't afford gas because they spent all their money on the car. That's what happens to a lot of people. And they can't go make money because they have nothing to make money with because they spent all their money on the hype. They liquidate their Devon set and stuff and just go for that. I have 2 scrolls. Do I sell it or wait for hype? I mean,
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Honestly, I would probably sell it and buy a Terminator and some magical power. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yo, Crazy Cool with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. How close are we to 28K? We We are currently 9 subs away from 28K. I think we can do it. I think we can hit it today. I believe. Boom, boom. Yoink. Giant sword worth the 100 mil and normal enchants or OFA. OFA is trash. The only thing OFA ever belongs on is an emerald blade. It's the only time OFA is acceptable because you use it for Pandora's box and that's it. OFA means you don't get looting, you don't get luck, you don't get drain, you know, so no healing from attacking. Plus, it's actually worse for damage than just using, like, sharpness and smite 6 and other things. Having T6 enchants is better. DPS. So it's, like, not even worth it. Turn I need to Enderslayer 7 or 8? No, yep, just 7. Just 7. I have a brother and sister. Do I sell them or wait for a hype? That's crazy. It's made lunch. Gotta say hot honey fajitas are fire, bro. What? Faye still deals more damage than T6 enchant. T7 maybe not. I don't know, man. This is what I've been told this whole time. I'm not out here trying to test it myself. OFA is trash. That's the gist. That's the point. I mean, if you're fighting a zombie and you have smite 6 and sharpness 7 or sharpness 6, I imagine you deal more damage to that zombie with that than you do with OFA. Like, maybe if you're using, you know, just sharpness on, like, a Crypt Dreadlord, or not Dreadlord, but, like, an Inquisitor or something that's not affected by a second enchant, then maybe. But ain't no way we're trying that without looting, you know? So in every scenario where you're actually going to be fighting something like that, no way it's sold. That's crazy. Yeah. Zion buying the ghoul pet. That's wild. Appreciate it, bro. Are you still open? Yes, sir. Drops my 7 from Rev. Should I put on my hype? Yes. Chill. Yoink. T6 add up to 300% out of a damage. OFA is 500%. I don't know then. I don't know, man. It's bad though. That's the point. So I haven't killed Omega. I'm gonna lose it. I need to try it again. I didn't end up trying it Sunday. I'm kind of addicted to Power World. So I've been playing a lot of that. You know? But it sucks. How many attempts are you on, dude? Do we need to... We might need to check our armor situation. Maybe invest something else.
I yearned for the mines.
Yo.
SHW King donated $5 through Super Chat. Been watching for a while. Keep it up. Time for a profile review.
Let's
looking
go.
for a gun to buy term and looking what to do after the rift.
Alrighty, sounds good. What's your IGN, bro? I'll get you up in here, and we will see what our options are. If I get P7 on term or better magical power, because I have 503. Get better magical power, 100%. 100%. Alrighty, we're gonna sit up here real quick. Maybe today will be the day. 20-some hours. Good night. Okay, we gotta hop in VC, and I gotta make fun of you. I mean, we gotta both try it. At some point. Yeah, we gotta try our separate attempts. Cause I mean, again, I've only done one attempt, so I'll probably be similar. Probably be in a similar boat. I've been suffering the pain. Thank you, cause I appreciate it, bro. I just get one tapped. Okay, yeah, we definitely gotta do some armor upgrades for sure. All right, but we are level 237 on a year-old profile with 1 bill net worth. Looking for a good money method to buy term and what to do after Rift. Okay, so we have First off, let me refresh again so this actually shows. 26,000 kills on the final destination with full wisdom and refrigerate on the helmet. Nice. Okay. We got the blended rift necklace, so we're 7 out of 8 time charms, so that's the last thing we're doing for rift. We've got the atom split in here as well. Very nice. Interslayer 6, sharp 6. Not too shabby. I do believe... So we got Mana Steel, which, I mean, if you're not struggling with survivability, Mana Steel is fine. If you want more health, of course, Drain would be better, but Mana Steel is perfectly fine. 700 magical power, not bad. Okay, okay. How's pets looking? Okay, not bad at all. We got the level 88 E-Man. We got a level 100 legendary lion cooking in here. You love to see it. Alright, let's check the skills. Okay, so we haven't done a ton of mining. That's fine. I mean, again, mining's not in the best place right now, so putting that off is fine. Cat of 31, okay, and we're combat 48. So we're going for term right now. Money methods other than that, I mean, again, hunting is very good, to be honest. That's wild replays. Wild. Please don't mute me, I'm sorry. Can tell Miz is hovering over the... Yep, there it is. That timing was perfect. Yo, Caesar with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, boys. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Very close. Hunting for a lot of my money. Got you. Yeah, hunting's definitely very good. How's minions looking? I mean, you're looking good on minion slots. Yeah, 28 minion slots at level 237. That's pretty solid. We got our bestiaries done, except for rabbits. We won't talk about those. Yeah, I mean, we do have access to, like, F7. Again, F7 is one of the most RNG-based money methods you can do, but you could do that. That's an option. Of course, make sure to be doing your experimentation table every day. That's a great way to make money. And, of course, getting more enchanting XP. Very important. Excuse me. I mean, you could also Timeite mine in the Rift once you're done with it. Do some Timeite mining, make some spotlights or whatever that transfer to the main game, and then you can sell those. Or any other Rift money methods would be fine as well. Those are all good. So yeah, I mean, right now I would say hunting and Rift are your best methods. And I mean, again, you can go do F7 or F5 if you want something a little more consistent. But once you have term, you can probably start pushing up a little bit. Like, we've done some M3s. You could keep running M3s. Be much easier once you have a Terminator for sure, but yeah. Alright, got your replays. Will do. Hunting what? So Shulkers are really good, Invisibugs are really good, and Panda Bears are really good. All of those are great options. If you set up waypoints for all the Shulker routes and the Invisibug routes, it's a great way to do it. It's wild, NT. I am definitely not getting Cat of 69. That is not happening. Definitely not happening. Is there anything that I need to improve instantly? I mean, your minions are looking really good. That's usually the #1 thing I would say. Let's see, what else? Honestly, really, again, just doing experiments every day is the main thing. But you're in a pretty good spot. I mean, if you don't want to do farming or mining, that's fine. Like, farming, I would say, if you don't have it yet, I would get to Garden 7, because they are going to come out with that greenhouse update for Garden soon, and the requirement is Garden level 7. So if you don't have Garden level 7 yet, I would definitely do that. Maybe while Finnegan perks are active during Jerry would be a good time to do that. But other than that, I mean, you're looking good for where we're at. I like all the things you're focusing on. You're focusing on the right stuff. And you got Foraging 50, so we're ready for the next Foraging update. So you're looking good, man. Looking very good. I'm not Heart of the Forest 6, so is it worth to even hunt? Yeah, I mean, honestly, you don't have to have good hunting fortune to hunt. Like, it still makes really good money. Even without hunting fortune, I'm sure you can make, like, at the very least 15 mil an hour if you're hunting shulkers. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Is there another foraging update on the way? Yeah, so Galatia was... Or I guess it's the Marsh, is the first of 3 Galatia islands. So there are 2 more islands getting added at some point, but who knows? It could be a year before that happens, but it could also be a week or 2 months. Who knows? glacites. You can do glacite hunting. I don't think it makes a ton of money, but it's good for hunting XP. Forging 50, but not enchanting 60 would have been criminal 2 years ago. True, that is true. That is very true. But yeah, man, I like where you're going. We're doing good here. So I mean, again, you could go for some mining stuff if you want to, just to prep in case Glaciite Lake comes out at some point. But I wouldn't say that's more important than farming right now or anything else. You know, just doing what you like is, of course, the #1 thing. Easy Skyblock XP. Again, Rabbit Bestiary would be very easy for sure. What else? It says we've got 5 out of 0 Blaze XP, so you might have a Blaze level to claim from Maddox for that. I have no idea. So that would be something. Could probably get a couple Blaze levels just from killing, or maybe like 1 more Blaze level just from killing tier 1 Blazes, get up to Blaze level 2, you know, really quickly. Doesn't take too long if you can handle those. I mean, of course, Vamp level 5 and getting, you know, higher Vamp kills would definitely be nice. We do have the time charm now, but of course, you know, getting the better gear, always better. So that's really the main things. Pets wise, is there any easy pets? There might be some easy pets or something. Pets are easy XP. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. What do we got? I mean, you could do carpentry stuff too. Just like, you know, super crafting things. We do have VIP Plus, so just making sure to super craft things before you sell them to Bazaar, you know, is always a good idea. But yeah, there's definitely like, let's see, like Endermite Pet is an easy one to craft. Spider Pet is easy. Hedgehog's pretty cheap, you know, could go for that. Sheep Pet, Pigman, like there's a bunch of cheap pets that you could get in here for sure. And probably the same for Magical Power. So I'm guessing we've got these kept out because we can't, or we don't have room for them. So, I mean, Jacobus slots is an option. Okay, we do have the Runeblade artifact in here. Glacial Talisman, maybe we have the upgraded version of that. I don't know. Moonglade Ring seems a little random, but nope, we have that in there. Okay, so never mind. We're fine. I'm trolling. This might be pre-recorded. It is not pre-recorded. I am reading from 3 different chats. So I don't read all the chats, or all the messages in every chat. I don't see his chat. Ta-da! Bang. But yeah, we are live on YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and Twitch right now. So that is why you don't see everyone's chat. Low-key, I thought I was off track. Thanks for giving me some money methods and love what you're doing. Keep it up. Thank you, King. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Total profile net worth in IRL money? I have no clue. How much is a bill worth, chat, in IRL money via cookies? Just reading comments, not on YouTube or Twitch. Do you need proof? There you are. Heck W. I am live on YouTube twice, though. We have YouTube chat, and Twitch chat. Yay. Black screener, just me? I think it is just you. That is a little awkward. But yeah, we are live on YouTube, and Twitch. So YouTube Shorts, and Twitch. That is the pinned comment, has the big YouTube stream in it. Yoink. Send it. Ooh, YouTube just does that sometimes. Might have to refresh. That's wacky. I need to watch more YouTube streams and learn about all the bugs. For real. Ta-da. Very nice. Please tell total net worth of your profile and IRL money. That's what I'm trying to ask. I don't know, man. I don't know how much a bill is worth. But my net worth is... Wait for it. 48.3, and I have stuff in Bazaar that's worth a bill, so about 49.5 bill, almost. Close to that. So whatever that's worth in real money, I have no idea. Pretty sure it's pre-recorded. I literally just showed your chat message on the screen. I don't know how else to make it clear that it's not pre-recorded. Heck W. The rage bait is wild. Do 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 do. The rage bait is obvious today, for real, for real. Heck W. Anyways, gaslighting never exists. He's so right. He's so right. Probably like 10 grand. I don't know about that. That seems like a lot. What was it? So it was like, we had the calculation earlier. It was like 9 bill was 2.7K. So every bill is like $300. So I've got like what? Is it 15K? No. Did I do that math right? Yeah, I did. I think. So I'm trying to math this out. 49 bill would be like 16. Yeah, it'd be like $17,000. That's kind of wild. Tubi is pre-recorded. I saw Chair live earlier. Yep, Chair is pulling all the strings, dude. He's the GOAT. Yoink. How much more RNG left? We're at 17.8 bill right now. So like 1.5, 1.4, or 140,000, something like that. So it should be like, I don't know, 30 more minutes, something like that. And then we'll call it for now. And I'll go see if I can play some Monster Hunter and me and Replays can get this guy beat up. We shall see. Why would you ever think it's rage bait? What you doing this for? I really want to drop a matcha die, pretty much. I like Rev Slayer. I don't want to drop a matcha die. So I got to do 75 million XP worth of revs to guarantee that I drop one from RNG meter. So it's going to take a minute, but we'll get there one day. But how you doing? Hope you're having a good one, bro. But I had to grind the money to do that. I was worried stream would end before I could do it. Crazy. Crazy. 30K substream is going to be him playing Winecraft. We'll just jump into Winecraft. This is the way. I don't know, man. If we don't have an update before I hit 30K, that might be what happens. Heck W. Nah. Might be playing modded Minecraft at that point. Could be the case. Oh, someone gives you an option between Dungeons or Cruiser. Which one are you choosing? And remember, you have the best sets. I mean, as far as fun goes, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say because I'm like so rusty on Kudra. So I feel like I probably wouldn't have a great time doing that because I'd have to relearn everything. I haven't run Kudra in months. But like Dungeons I ran not that long ago. I don't know though. Kudra's really not that difficult, so probably Kudra. Have to relearn stuff real quick, but it wouldn't be that bad. Have you ever played Winecraft? So I got ratted on my first account on SkyBlock. And so, you know, when you get ratted, they ban you for a week for security just to make sure you get your password and access to your account back and stuff. So, aw, man, I didn't want to kill that guy. So I did, during that week while I was banned from Hypixel, I played Winecraft. It was alright. I haven't tried the new rekindled version or anything. A couple of my guild members have been playing it, but I haven't played it too much. Just watch your Kudra vid. Exactly, that's all I gotta do. I can probably just read the Kudravid script, actually, and be chilling. You ever tried 2B2T? I have not, no. I'll pass. Playtime, 4,742 hours and 13 minutes. How much RNG meter does Overflux need? It's like 1.7 mil, I think. 1.2 mil. It's a little bit off. 1.2. Reason you're going for 75 mil Rev XP, I want to drop a Matcha die, and that's how much XP you need to RNG meter it. So, if we drop one before then we won't go all the way to 75, but the goal is to drop a Matcha die. Okay, you're running, we got 3/4 Infernal Crimson with full Hab Tactics 5 and Crown of Avarice with 100 mil on it and Hab Tactics 5. Favorite Master Mode floor? What did I have most fun playing? Like, if I was going to go back and do one right now, it'd probably be M5. Just because M5 makes a lot of money and it's not really that difficult. So, that'd probably be the one I'd enjoy the most. I like M3, though. I think the M3, like, boss room design is really cool. It's just a cool room. I think 2B2T is a good idea, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll pass. Respectfully. I don't want to get hacked on. Smile. Nice. Wow. That was beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Overflux is 3.3 mil etched into my brain. I regret to inform you. Not quite. Or 1.232 mil. So there is a 3.2 in there, but not quite there. Yoink. If I'm trying to get into M5 and 6, should I turn my Hype into an Estrella? I run 10-star turn with 8-star Necron and 800 magical power. I recommend it. I've used Estrella the entire Master Mode grinds. Just because, I mean, realistically, unless you're mage, Estrella is just a healing item. So having some extra defense whenever you need to heal is nice as well. Excuse me. Plus, if you ever end up playing tank, you know, you can just hold Estrella during the boss fight and you'll be fine. Just gives, like, you know, 2,000 defense while in dungeons. It's kind of ridiculous. Did it get nerfed? I don't think so. I think you're thinking of Warden Heart. Warden Heart's close to that. But Warden Heart is 3.6. But I don't know, maybe it did get nerfed. So I was thinking it was a bit higher, but let me look. Wiki. Let's see. Overflux capacitor. Is there any changes down here? No. RNG meter. Added to Slayers in 2021. Majorly reworked. Maybe in the rework. I don't think so. I don't know. I kid you not, I metered Overflux and it was 3.32. I don't know, man. Are you sure you didn't have like 332 Magic Find or something? Like, Warden Heart price so cooked. It's pretty rough. It is a little bit rough right now. But could be worse. Could be worse. Is T2 Flare better than Overflex? Let's see. Recipe for flares. I think it's Alert Flare, yeah. Grants 50% base mana regen, so it's half as good at mana regen. It does give a good chunk of vitality and stuff. And it's good for true defense. Like, if you're fighting something and you need true defense, then it would be better. But if you don't need true defense, Flare is generally worse. Why are you doing revs? Because I want to drop a matcha die. So, I also really just really like revs. So, we're about to hit 18 mil meter. But yeah. Trying to drop a matcha die. It's taking a little bit. It takes me about 3 hours to do 1,000,000 XP.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
It is a bit of a grind. Yo, Raza with a sub, appreciate it. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name, and we're actually, are we at 28 yet? We are 6 subs away from 28,000 subscribers, dude. Very, very close. Yoink. It's barely over 100 magic find at a time. Dang. If I were to buy something off your auction house, not directly giving you coins because the auction house is the middleman, could I get a profile review? No. That is not how that works. Yoink. Super Mask better than a Necron? For healing, yes. And for defense and stuff. But generally, if you're running like Necron and you're going for damage, then you should use like a Tarantula helmet until you get the golden head for whatever floor you're running. For Slayers, I mean, again, if for survivability, it's good, yeah. Hold up, give me 1 second.
As a child,
got our profile review, let's go.
Rickskiddy40
Armor,
donated $5 through Super Chat. Wanna see what you think I should do next for profile progression?
Alrighty. Let's see. Rex Cody with the 5. What's your IGN, bro? Same as YouTube. But appreciate it, man. W's in the chat for Rex. Thank you, bro. Absolute legend. Was Avarice better than Warden Helmet? I think it's better at 100 mil or almost as good at 100 mil, and then it's better at a bill. But it gives magic find, so that's why I like it. Extra magic find is very pog. Rex Cody 4. Alrighty. Let's find a nice place to sit down here. And let's see what we got. Rex Cody 40. It's going to be like a hypermaxed account. Oh. Are we having issues today? Did I put a space? I didn't spell it wrong, right? There we go. First try. Oh, yeah. Level 454. Let's go, dude. My man's cooking. That's a lot of fishing XP. Nearly 250 mil overflow fishing XP is crazy. We got more overflow fishing XP than enchanting XP. That is actually crazy. Alright, well. We are on a 5-year-old profile, level 454 with 30 bill net worth. Goodness. We're social 25, bro. He's got higher social XP than me. That's actually wild. We got Renowned Infernal Crimson with Hab Tactics on the whole setup. You'll love to see it. Still running the slime hat. That's such a throwback. I love that. We have 6 mil on the Crown of Avarice. Okay, okay. Starting off, we got Corrupt Wither Goggles helmet skin. That's a nice one. You'll love to see that. Got the Mossy Fermenter. Like, this is a really nice wardrobe right here. Got the Atom Split, Swarm 5, very clean. Duplex 5, Hasty Term, 3 Master Stars, and the Heroic Hype as well. And a second Terminator with Rend. Okay, so we're a Kudra player, I imagine. I'm guessing that's what we're up to. 1788 MP. Very nice. Missing 1 enrichment. What are we missing enrichment on? Or is it bugged? I think it's bugged, yeah. So I have this on my account too, I believe, where it thinks that you can enrich the balloon hat and it stacks with the enrichment on the purple crab hat, but it does not. So I believe that's just a bug. Should be. But very nice. Let's see next. Update just now made cocooned mobs not work. What? I actually, yeah, I haven't been cocooning mobs for a while. Wait. For the last hour or so, I can't remember cocooning any mobs. Yo, they bugged the game out? Nani? We got the G-Drag with remedies. Look at this pets menu. Holy cow. 399 pet score. Goodness. So we are missing a few pets. So we don't have J-Dragon or E-Drag yet. Those are like the two big ones, I would say. I mean, Parrot Pet is very nice too. Boosting the potion duration is really, really nice. Just means, I mean, it's just a little investment because, you know, gonna play for a while, you're gonna buy a lot of god potions, and having them last like twice as long or ever how much longer is always nice. How's skills looking? Okay, wouldn't be a bad idea to get some more gemstone powder before doing more glaciite powder, but if you're, you know, mining a bunch of gems and stuff, then you'll get a good amount of gemstone powder from doing glaciite powder, so that's all good. I generally recommend, you know, like 20 mil gemstone, but it's not that big of a deal. Once you got over 15, it's like, eh. Couple bonus perks that would be nice at some point, but it's not necessary. What you need Slayer XP for? For RNG meter for matcha die. That's for me. Okay, yeah, I mean, dungeons would definitely be the next big progression point. Cat at 38. I would say that's our big progression point. We got 101 total F7 runs, 39 comps, 60 frag runs, I imagine. We do have an F7 comp, or an M7 comp, I mean. So we do have access to Claymore, of course. Slayer's looking not too bad. I mean, while it's Aatrox, of course, it would definitely be a good idea to go for some Sphin and Blaze levels. I imagine we are going for Blaze right now, running the Crimson gear, but doing Spins also. I know Spins are annoying. It's not a bad idea to put that one off to last, because that's hopefully the next one to get a T5 boss added. But yeah. Probably can do T5 regularly. Let's go. But minions wise, let's see. Not looking too bad. I mean, there's a couple things to upgrade, but it's mostly expensive stuff and stuff that's locked behind other progressions, so that's fine. Bestiary. Again, farming on Bestiary is very easy, but, you know, this is like 2 minutes. Take you to max both of these out, but you're not really that close to another Bestiary milestone. Plus, it's not like you need combat XP anyways, so not that big of a deal. Actually, I do want to see how the boss collections are looking in here. Okay. Excuse me. So, of course, yeah, there's the Kudra comps. Kudra's going crazy. But yeah, definitely going for... You could go for the boss collections. Like, honestly, running M1s and M2s until you finish these collections, it takes a while, but once it's done, it's done. And it does get give you a little bit of cattle XP, nothing crazy. But it'll also, of course, give you the diamond heads for those floors, which you can throw in a museum, get a bunch of SkyBlock XP for that. But yeah, 3,481 Infernals. Like, that's crazy, dude. Yo, what's good, Nick? How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a good one, bro. Haven't played since Galatia came out. Nothing much, honestly. They really haven't added much. There's, like, Tarantula T5 has been added, and that's really the only big thing that's been changed. So, nothing much, man. We've been a month without an update on alpha or the main server as of 3 days ago. So we're kinda in a rough spot right now. If there was time to take a break, now's not a bad time, to be honest. Missing only one Enigma soul. We are missing some McGrubber's burgers, so if you have some leftover Anank feathers, could go for that. Anank feathers make the McGrubber's burger grind way easier. But yeah, I mean, at level 454, we ain't got much left to do. One thing to definitely do before you dive too far into dungeons, make sure to get all the essence shops max that give like the bonus XP for the different classes. Because if you are going to go for max SkyBlock level, then getting all the classes maxed, having a 10% boost on that is so helpful. Literally save you like thousands of M7 runs in the future. So very, very helpful. Please tell me the video where you could transfer item abilities is a joke. That was a while ago. That is a very old video. That is a real thing that was on alpha years ago, but it did get deleted. Like, that's not being added. When 24-hour League of Legends stream, I have never played League in my life. That would be a nightmare. But yeah, I mean, really the only thing left is like Slayers and Dungeons. It looks like You know, I mean, I guess technically you could do, like, you know, a little bit more powder for SkyBlock XP. You could do the powder grind. How are the crops looking? I think right here we see that. Yeah, this is bugged, so that's not showing up. How about trophy fishing? Dang, okay. Sulfur Skitter in 81. Slugfish in 88. Karate in 120. We do have a couple vanilla getting pitied is a little yikes. But Obfuscated 3 in 184. Moldfin 102. Like, that's not too bad. The one I'm missing is the parkour on mountaintop. Yeah, that one's a rough one. I will not lie. That one's pretty rough. I think I spent at least 2 or 3 hours working on that one by myself. I spent so long streaming me failing that the time Dio jumped in stream to make fun of me. Like, that's how bad it was. Like, it was that bad, bro. It was that bad. But yeah, man, I mean, you're in a good spot. It's really just dungeons, slayers, and then some small things, powder grinds, crop milestones, which, I mean, crop milestones is getting a pretty... I can't tell what your crop milestones are, so I'm assuming there's a little bit of crop milestones left, but crop milestones getting nerfed is pretty great for us later game players, especially if you haven't done it yet. It's not that great for me because I've already done it, but if you haven't done it yet, it's great time saver. Crop milestone average 28. Okay, yeah. If you're at, like, I think it's getting a 62% nerf or something, so if you're like 40% on a crop, it should be maxed when the update comes out. So that's not bad. Almost max Agatha contest level finally after so long. Hey, let's go. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, I mean, you're looking great, dude. I would just say dungeons, slayers, maybe powder grinds. And then honestly, I would just wait on crop milestones until the greenhouse update comes out. Was there any flexes I missed or any questions or anything? I mean, clearly level 454, man knows what he's doing. We do be cooking. Waiting for dungeons till Dungeon Breaker. Okay, yeah, got you. Yeah, that's valid. That is valid. I've been trying to wait to play Mage until Dungeon Breaker drops, but it's taking so long, dude. It's taking too long. I mean, I guess there's probably bestiaries as well. Again, if you wanted to do bestiary XP, like, that's something else you could do, but I don't know. I guess just could save up the bestiary milestones until a new pet drops and you want to get some XP on it, or even just getting XP on your current pets, you know. Like, having pets at level 100 actually does affect your pet score. But Y core is way easier than I4. Yeah, but thing is, I only have a few archer runs left, and I would have liked to play those archer runs and experience secrets, you know, with Dungeon Breaker, because I'm going to be playing Mage, and I'm not going to be able to really clear rooms, you know, because I clear one room before Blood Camp, and then I'm just stuck in Blood Camp the whole time. So I wouldn't even get to really experience the Dungeon Breaker side of the update, which is kind of a bummer. But is Primordial not working right now? Yeah, it's bugged. I don't know why. I don't know what they did, but they messed something up. They broke something. Been leveling my combat pets using Blaze. Got you. Yeah, that's definitely a good way to do it. I'm trying to think. I mean, the main way I did it was bestiary a lot for most of them, and then, you know, now with like having the XP share stuff. Do you even have chimeras? I do have chimeras. Well, I guess I'll have one chimera 5, but I do have that. I've already bought that part. You need 32? Nuh-uh. I need 16 because I'm cheap and I'm not putting it on hype. Is it testing something? No, that's good news with the alpha stuff, or just, I don't know, it could just be back-end changes and they accidentally broke something. Chime hype is a must. Cap. That is cap. I don't know, it might actually be a must. We're going to test it, and if I need one, then I'll put it off. But I'm going to try and do it with Claymore only and see how it goes. And if it's like costing us, what, like half a second per run, I don't care. I really don't care. It is not worth spending 2 billion coins on. It's a must because Magus is the main DPS dealer for Withers. I think I'm gonna be fine, man. I think I'll be fine. But if I'm not fine, then I'll invest in something. But I'm gonna try to be fine with just Claymore. And we'll see how it goes. I mean, I've seen plenty of people, like, playing with Claymore, and it's not that bad. Just doing just Claymore, and it's like... It's not that bad. Especially if your archer is bad. I should have good archers most of the time. But even with bad archers, I mean, I've got, like, max MP and max attributes and everything else in the game maxed. Like, even without hype, like, my DPS should be pretty decent. It's not going to be like we lose runs. I mean, it's definitely going to be slower than using a hype. Don't get me wrong. But it's not like we're going to lose runs because I'm using a Claymore. Be locking into Diana over Jerry when he comes around. I need to get Chimera 5 on the rag. Yeah, I probably... I don't know. If I get more Chimeras, it's probably going on the Dayblade. Is the plan. Done max contest. GG. Let's go. But yeah, I've only got Chimera 3 on my rag. It's like... Should be fine. I mean, again... If it's not fine, I'll do upgrades. I'm not gonna, like, just suffer through 800 runs... failing half the runs because I don't do enough damage, you know? Like, if I genuinely don't do enough damage, then I will invest. I'll probably just wait to invest until Diana V2 comes out. Probably what'll happen. Was Dayblade, so Daedalus Axe got changed into a sword. When Galatia came out, they changed all the previous axes to sword, so it's now like Raider Sword, Dayblade, and Halberd of the Shredded is what we're using right now. I'm actually going to come back for him in a minute. And never mind. Why did he chase me all the way over here? How to get 500 mil to buy Jade Dragon. The grind is real. Why though? Because they wanted all the axes to be based on foraging, and anything that was outside of foraging that was an axe, they just changed it. Basically, that's the reason. Yeah, you can send a friend request, satisfying. Do exclamation IGN, and it'll pop up with my name. I don't have money, but we do free reviews on Saturdays. Generally, is my internet bugging? It is not. Okay, we're good. But free reviews will be on Saturdays. Today we're just doing the paid reviews. Yoink. But again, I may not be here this Saturday or next Saturday. One of those, the next 2 Saturdays, I will not be here. Yoink. Why are you grinding revs? Because I want to drop a matcha die. That is the goal. So I'm trying to drop that. So I gotta get 75 mil XP to meter it. If we do manage to drop it before that point, that would be pretty epic, and I can just spend all my meter on Warden Heart, but we'll see. Got myself a Blaze setup before I started going for Blaze 9. I was Blaze 7 before this Aatrox. Bosses be quick. So is that double skip? Or double Demon Blaze setup? Oh, okay, yeah, got you. Nice. Yeah, bro is cooking. That is pretty epic. Gotcha, Maxi. I farm potatoes for 100 hours for level 200, Greg. It is a grind. That is the Technoblade way. Yoink. Alright, have a good one, Satisfying. Still streaming. Yep, we gotta get 50,000 more XP is the goal for today. And then we'll have done 1.5 mil. That is the goal. We've been out here 5.5 hours. The grind is very real. I feel like I don't know, I guess my boss times have been slower actually. Because they messed up cocooning somehow. So that's really annoying. My primordial doesn't work. Kind of molding. I think they probably put... I don't know. So I'm not actually cocooning even just regular crypt ghouls. So it's just not working at all. Like, it's possible they would have, you know, put Slayers in the boss category or something, and that made it Primordial not work on them because they don't work on bosses, but that shouldn't be it because it's not working on Crypt Ghouls at all either, so they just messed up the Primordial somehow. Worth putting Divine Gift on Daedalus for Diana. Yes. Doink. It is worth it, because, I mean, Daedalus you should be using for other things as well, you know? Usually Magifine swaps to that for pretty much anything, unless you're going to, like, put Chimera and other shenanigans and have Tactics on your gear. For Slayers. Using Badline, because Lunar hasn't had Skyblock add-ons for 1.20. Can you look at a recipe for an item in the menu? Should be able to. Like Pendant of Devon. Okay, that doesn't have a recipe actually. What's something with a recipe? Terminator. Bang. There you go. Yep. Ta-da. Getting under 1,000 will be hard because those guys will be farming for months. It is a grind indeed. 4K rank potato because of Mac milestone. Dang. Not too shabby. Yo, Clay with a 5. W's in the chat.
Clay the White
Let's go.
Ghost donated $5 through Super Chat.
Right here.
Love your content to be. I want to eventually get to Skyblock LV 500 plus. Could you give me a decent outline of how to get there?
All
Currently
right.
at 700 hours.
Let's see. Hold up. Is he online? See if I can remember his IGN. Is it the same as YouTube? Clay is bad. That's it, right? Gotcha, gotcha. Clay is bad. Boom. All right. Want to eventually get to Skywalk level 500. Sorry for swearing. Level 500 plus. Give me a decent outline of how to get there. Currently at 700 hours. Okay, so we're at level 272 with a year-old profile, 5 bill net worth right now. Okay, so we've done foraging, farming, and enchanting. Also got alchemy done as well. Okay, so we got the armor of Devon right now. First off, museum everything. Number 1, for Skyblock XP, you gotta just museum everything. That's the strats. That'll give you a ton of XP, for sure. Plus, it'll mean you're not tempted to like liquidate stuff that you should be keeping. So it's not a bad idea to do that. We got Soul Eater on the turn. We got Atom Split as well. Okay, so we already got Terminator. So that's pretty good. And we got Devon's gear. We've got Primordial Helmet, a Necron setup. We got a Warden Helmet and Fiery Crimson. Really good Fermento as well. And a Groovy Fig set. So, I mean, we're looking pretty good so far. We're looking really, really solid. How's the magical power? 1132. Okay, not bad. How about pets? We do have a G-Drag. Okay. Yeah, we're looking good. So generally, again, I recommend like 750 MP, Terminator, and then G-Drag. But we already got a ton of magical power, and we've already got the G-Drag. So next step, combat progression-wise, would be going for a Hyperion. We do have a ton of Gemstone Powder. I do want to grind up a little bit more Mithril for sure. And then the Glaciite grind will ensue. Very nice. Be back maybe later. Got some stuff to do. All right, have a good one, Zion. Appreciate you, bro. We're cat at 33 already. Okay, not bad. How's Slayers looking? Spider level 8, Wolf level 8, Enderman 7. Okay, number one thing I would say right now is do Rift, because we do not have Vamp Slayer done. So I would go for Rifts and start pushing through that. We got 27 minion slots. Okay, that's pretty good for where we're at. I won't worry about that too much. How about Bestiary? 131 Bestiary. Again, another way to get good Bestiary levels. Farming on Bestiary is very quick, and that'll get you real close to your next Bestiary milestone. So that's a good thing to do. For sure. Got 40k bits. Should I try to make the most money off of it, or just buy the stuff I want? I mean, it's better to make the most money off of it a lot of times, but you know, that does take effort as well. Like, it does take time, so you just gotta calculate. I would calculate it once and see how much more money you make / save from buying good stuff and selling it, and then buying the things that you want. Because generally it's just gonna be a lot of effort, and the money that you save may not be worth the time that it takes to put those things on Bazaar or on the auction house. So it just depends. You know, if you're gonna buy Kismets, then you know that's a fine thing to do. Game update. Ooh, maybe they're fixing the primordial bug. That would be good. Dang, we got 10k mage rep already. Okay, that's wild. That is kind of wild. Okay, yeah, we barely pushed into Rift, so yeah, that would be the #1 thing I would say so far. And yeah, I mean, make sure to spend your essence. If you haven't maxed out these essence shops, make sure to go for gold and diamond essence shops. They've got some really good perks, so you can get extra vitality in the gold essence shop, so that one's really good. For sure. Can you have every talisman in the bag with every bag upgrade, or do I need to shoot for the better rarities? I mean, like, I have a maxed out bag, if that's what we're asking. Like, my accessory bag is maxed out, and I got room for all of this. So it goes to page 4, and then I still got, you know, 3 pages left over to still fill up. So it's plenty of room for all that part, if we're talking about that. How to get into Blaze Slayer from here, and maybe Kudra. Okay, so #1 for Kudra, you definitely need a hype. And honestly, for Blaze Slayer, I would still recommend a hype. Just because of the healing. It's such a good healing item. It just makes things so much easier to get into. I mean, of course, you've got really good gear. But Last Stand is really bad. I'm not gonna lie. Last Stand is not a good enchant. At the same time, Legion is kind of rough with Slayers because a lot of times you're not gonna have a ton of people close to you, but Blaze is a pretty tight area, so even Legion would be alright. Of course, Hab Tactics is ideal, but if you're gonna go for defense, like Refrigerate would honestly be better than Last Stand, for sure. I would also get Reflection on this chestplate for more true defense. I believe that's a good thing. I know there was some issues with the Reflection at one point, but I think it's still good to put on just for true defense. Alright, see ya, Caesar. Have a good one, bro. Sleep well, Zoro. But yeah, main thing for both of those is magical power. I mean, of course you want the level 200 G-Drag as well. So I would keep leveling the G-Drag. And not magical power. Getting the hype. Hype, not magical power. G-Drag and hype are the main 2 things for this. So other than that, you're looking pretty good. Yo, welcome back, Replays. What's good, bro? But yeah. I mean, also a Reaper armor set. You can do some Reaper armor swap strats for Blaze as well as Kudra. Like T5 Kudra, you use Reaper armor, so I would definitely get a Reaper armor set for that part as well. Alright, please tell me this game update has fixed things. Let's just double check real quick. Imagine they just shadow drop Dungeon Breaker update at 3 in the afternoon. That would be over here, right? They did not. Disappointed. Oh dear, what am I looking at? Can you check DMs real quick? What did bro get? Bro got wheels? What kind of wheels did bro get? Yo, fancy. Fancy. Give me 1 second. Actually, I can't even check. Do. Oh, you're saying bye to Zoro. Got you. My fault. My fault. But yeah, that's what I would recommend. I think we covered everything, right? I think we covered it all. Any questions or anything? Do. Where is Great Spook? That usually doesn't start till closer to Halloween, like the week of Halloween. I don't believe, but hopefully it's soon. Yeah, I would like to see that soon, for sure. Don't take it personally. You kind of look like a Discord mod. Okay. At least not a Reddit mod, am I right? Anyways, When's the next special bingo? Probably December, right? We did the last one in like July, June or July, one of those. Forgot to buy out the dark candy for Great Spook. Unfortunate. How much is that going for now? Dark candy. I mean, they're 100k a pop. It's not like you can use it for anything until the shop shows up, though, you know? Not Dungeon Breaker sad. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Yoink. 2B had Snapchat. You would have saw my story like Deadeye. My fault. My fault. Unfortunate. Farming level 37. Is it worth to get to level 40? Yeah, I mean, Fermento is at 40, right? I think so. Right. So, Pop Cocoon fix. I hope so. We'll find out soon enough. Yoink. Maybe I'll actually get a cocoon boss. Maybe. Or maybe I'm in an old lobby. Stay hydrated, fellas. Dungeon Breaker is not out, no. I wish. I wish. Not bad, but also not good. Right now I have no money method though, so. I mean, again, make a ton of money from hunting with a lot less investment. But is what it is. Is what it is. Thing about farming is they are doing the greenhouse update, and that will hopefully make a lot of money. So if that ends up making a lot of money, that'll be a pretty big deal. What else makes money in hunting? Shulkers, pandas, and Visibugs are the main three that I've heard of that are really good. I mean, excuse me, also hunting, what's it called? The Blaze mini bosses is really good. So, alright, people's in my lobby. I may have to swap if they come down here. Greenhouse in 2028, real. Real and true. Watch Yachty's Rift Guide, or you could watch my Rift Guide. Just throwing that out there. Is Mossy on Fermento Matter? 100% yeah. 100%. Mossy makes bank. It do make bank. Let's see. Do this. Voila. There we go. Too dumb for Rift. I mean, again, yeah, like discovering Rift the first time around, it is a lot to figure out. It's a very weird place. It's very out there. But yeah, lots of good guides for sure. Personally, I'm totally unbiased. I recommended my guide, but yoink. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But yeah, it doesn't take long. You get to like mountaintop and like, or you can finish the Rift in like 15 hours playtime or something. So it doesn't take long at all. Mirrorverse is the worst thing to happen ever. I don't know, man. I would have said melodies before, but 90% on melodies makes melodies kind of a breeze. So yeah, maybe. You might be right now. Low-key, he might be right now. Dance Room specifically. I like the rest of Mirrorverse. Puzzles are fun, but Dance Room specifically was not it. Also, people say Mirrorverse is the worst thing to happen ever, but thing is, if you're stuck at Mirrorverse, you haven't even got to experience Flower Pot Parkour. Flower Pot Parkour, way worse in my opinion. Burgers, I mean, I got RNG carried on burgers, and you can actually just kind of basically buy burgers at this point. With an ink feathers, you can basically buy burgers. Like, all you gotta do is get it like a kill after you buy the meter for it, so it's not like that difficult. Yoink. Missing 2 Enigma Souls. Guess which 2? Both the Flower Pot Parkour ones. Is that what it is? Excuse me. Pardon moi. Alright, let's see. Almost there. We need a few more bosses, and then we're done. This would have been so much faster if Cocoon had worked the whole time. Unfortunately, it started bugging out towards the end, but it is what it is. We got 2 more bosses, one after this one, and we're done. Bang. Alright, fellas. Die on last boss of the day. Thoughts? Go kind of crazy. It would go kind of crazy. Yo, chill. Boom, boom. Alright, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Behold, 18 million RNG meter. We have done a lot of grinding today. That is like 3.5 hours. Or not 3.5 hours. Almost 6 hours, actually. Like, good grief. We were out here. Let me also grab all my shards, because I'll just sell everything. Sell them all. I have not been grabbing my pests real quick. Let's do that. While we got, you know, 3x dung dye drop rates. Ooh, a Mave showed up. Yo. Low-key kind of lit. Hedgehog pet. Do that. We'll swap to this. Very nice. Last flower pot and flea spook. I think that's the ghost looking dude, right? Grinding vamps for seals. Gotcha. Yeah, the mountaintop ghost guy is a little bit more annoying than most of the other ones. Oh, that did not go the right way. Alright then. That works. Alright, snag these guys. 1, 2, 3. There's a lot of drops right there. We will take it. Alrighty then, fellas. Hope everybody has enjoyed the Slayer streams. Unfortunately, this is going to be the last one that we're doing for a little bit, because we're going to be back on the M7 grind tomorrow. Fine, I'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Voila. Trash. 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 Very sad. Alrighty then. But yeah, appreciate everybody tuning in. We may end up doing a Monster Hunter stream at some point. So if y'all haven't followed the Twitch, make sure to do that. I will be playing variety games on there pretty often. So make sure to tune into that. Otherwise, we'll probably raid somebody here on Twitch in a minute if we got people. And that's going to be all for us today, YouTube. So y'all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for tuning in. I should have a video out before the end of the week. I didn't get a video out last week, but we should have one this week. So make sure to stay tuned for that. Live tomorrow with M7, and I'll catch you then. God bless.